the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website. Well, I spy a shortcut. We're gonna take it. Or not. Thank you, car. Jump and walk forward on it. There we go. There's nut skips. You blinked and you missed it. There we go. I learned from the best. Mr. Dio Chomp himself. Wait it out, it's not gonna stop. It's the Mario 1-up trick, legit. I can't get out. It shows its fate. He's getting his cardio in. I don't know, the fact that this can happen to me tells me either the level design was not thought out enough or this swimming mechanic was not. Yeah, game won't even let you rage quit. I have to power off the console. Wait, did he move a bit? Oh my god, finally? Spit an item out. This is gonna take too long. This is gonna take too long. Go, 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 go. Ah! Please. Oh my god. So the levels are on a timer. Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually... Oh. Shrek? Earth to Shrek. I'm not doing anything. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course.
Versus Han Solo.
Han Solo versus Han Solo. Easy.
You win. Relax, no problem.
His first mistake was coming up on me like that. Bro, again?
Relax, no problem.
Don't you learn from your mistakes, Han? Apparently not.
Han Solo.
Alright.
versus Darth Vader.
Alright, Darth Vader.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Angela. Well, you don't seem to know anything about your specialist subject, let alone...
Be good. No. Damn it. Oh, come on, game. That placed without me placing it. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the clutch? Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Damn, that was easy.
The last question.
Okay.
Apart from a song, name something that can be
I think these
considered a
answers
hit.
are gonna be good.
Here are your answers. And the final survey says
It's gonna be close, guys. 39 and 8.
Dang,
198.
cool. You were so close.
198. We needed 200.
Didn't get enough to win the grand prize. Dang. You didn't win the $20,000, but we can
I got a trophy for that.
We're gonna add
They gave me a trophy. They're like, here you go, kiddo.
rounds and turn them into cash.
Sucks to suck. Oh, god damn it. Why can't I wasn't ready for that at all. Yo, what is up, everybody? How are we doing this fine Saturday? Welcome in, one and all. How's it going, Mansta? Hey, Epic. Welcome, good seeing you. Hey, H-Metal. Welcome in. What's up, Pylord? Wolflayer? Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome in, guys. S-Poc, Macas, good seeing you. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Sega this Saturday. We're doing some Sega Genesis. Continuing our trek through the entire U.S. library. How's it going, Ustino? Dunker, you welcome. You're more than welcome. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in, guys. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. I will say I'm starting to feel these long hours. But I am ready to get into some Sega Genesis. H, have I played Marsupilami? No, I have not. I have not played Marsupilami. One of these days, presumably, we will. How's it going, H? Alright, without any further ado, we're just going to get right into it. Not going to waste any time. Get into some Genesis goodness here. Hopefully goodness. I say that like I'm sure. You never know with these wheels. We'll see what happens. Let's not get a Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Just an idea. Operation Europe. Path to Victory. Alright. Sure. Yeah, war in Europe instead of war in Asia. Can't escape the war games. How's it going, Riley? RoboCop was great. It's fantastic. One of my highlights of 2023. Playing through that. Alright. What the hell are we... This is probably some war simulator. It's freaking Koei Tecmo, because of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, well. I'm gonna try it. Listen. Said it before, I'll say it again. It is, let's try every Genesis game, not just the ones I feel like trying, so. The Axis versus the Allies. I'm starting the timer now, though. They didn't know Koei Tecmo did World War strategy games. Neither did I. This is news to me. Yeah, I thought they kind of sit firmly in Asia, but apparently not. Operation Europe, Path to Victory, 1939 to 1945. Okay, 1994. I'm foreseeing us doing a whole lot of nothing in this game. New game. We got some scenarios to choose. Occupation of France, North African War, fierce battles at Kursk, storming of Normandy, Battle of the Bulge, fight for Berlin. I genuinely don't care. I guess storming of Normandy. Sure. In hopes to avert Germany's pressure on the Soviets, Stalin has repeatedly demanded that the Allies form a second war front in the West, namely, the landing of U.S. forces in Western Europe. In preparation for an Allied offensive, the Germans have built a coastal defense fortification known as the Atlantic Wall, facing the English Channel.
With reports of a large-scale movement of troops and supplies in Britain, Germany anticipates an Allied attack in the near future. But where? Germany assumes that the Allied landing point will be at Calais. Closest point from England. On June 6, 1944, the Allies arrive, but they land at Normandy. I can't tell you how tempted I am to just hit demo play. It's taking every fiber of my being not to just hit demo play. One player will be the Allies. Come on, first game of the night. I had, you know, I often have a feeling we're gonna spin a game like this right to start. Seems like it happens more often than not. Yay numbers. Yeah, what is all this? Leadership, charisma. Dear Lord, like, I don't know, which one looks the most balanced? None of them particularly. Maybe Bradley? I don't care. We're picking Bradley. Who will I play as? Wait, what? Bradley. Chief of Operations. Dempsey. Chief of Intelligence. Characters you can select from look like Super Troopers. Definitely, this is definitely a game. And then people wonder why I have minus time cards on the roulette packs. Why do those exist? I don't know. Alright, just fill out the squad. Sure, that's fine. You're about to take the first step into battle. Display of enemy. Okay, so those are the enemy. They barely showed those, and I didn't even skip it. Last year, at the Tehran conference, US and Britain promised Russia that they would open a second front in Western Europe. Operation Overload must proceed now. Excuse me, Overlord. Your mission is advance your way to inland France and capture the cities of Caen, Bayeux, and Saint-Lô. At the same time, I might be a little tired. Again, these long streams have been taking a bit out of me. Allied forces have begun their massive landing invasion in Normandy. Smith doesn't look too bright. That's okay, they can't all be super smart. Look what Kyle does for you guys. He's playing Operation Europe out of all the Genesis. Well, nobody played any wedge cards. Nobody played a respin. Nobody's playing minus cards. We're stuck here. We're stuck here for the next 25 minutes. What can I say? Like I just said, let's try every Genesis game, not just the ones we feel like trying. You know, what can you do? How's it going, stage? Do I want to play a better World War II themed game? I don't think I need World War II themed games in my life. Your orders. Info? Oh my god. Select a division. This is too much. Imagine, you needed a dozen friends with infinite free time, all of the knowledge of an inch-thick rulebook, a 10 by 10 foot table to play it on. You could go undisturbed for 6 months, for several years to finish the campaign. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I don't get the thrill, personally, but maybe that's just me. Can I move? I don't know what AHQ and DHQ is. This is melting my brain. I don't even know what I'm selecting. Stage 1, you enjoyed some of the early tactical games? They're just... Dude, as much as I try, they're not my thing. They're not my thing. I wish they would, you know, I wish I could understand them and enjoy them, but... What do we want to request? We can request supply arms, X-Men. X-Men? The what now? Oh boy. The things I do. The request will go through now. Attack Bailey with all your might. If I knew how. If I knew how. How's it going, Joe Jack? Welcome in. Welcome to Pain. Anyone seen the cover for the Japanese version of Third World War? Bill Clinton's Saddam shaking hand. No, I have not seen that. That's a thing that exists in this universe. Air, what are your orders? Bomb. 150 planes are available. All 20 planes. Yes. Let's see some explosions. Friendly plane spotted. Guys, I did something. 3 bombers were shot down from anti-aircraft fire and enemy fighters. How's it going, Tart? We're preparing a major offensive and do not have enough units. I did a thing and stuff exploded. I know. I can't contain my excitement about this game. It's so much fun. What is SPFC? I don't know how much I love. Oh yeah, that's why nobody's putting me out of my misery, because everybody knows I'm not miserable. Having so much fun. Carry out a surprise attack. I don't even know like where the I don't know what to look at here. Where are the enemies? I don't know. This? Sure. Riley, I'm not sure a better right moment could exist. I'm not sure why you'd hold out in this case, but each their own, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Nor do I really want to know what I'm doing. Hustino, thank you for the pack. Hopefully you get a decent pull. Also, Hustino, you get 2 votes in our Platinum Hits poll. I did not shake hands with that man, Mr. Hussein. Hustino, you got a choice between 007, Everything or Nothing, Crazy Taxi 3, or Red Dead Revolver. Okay, surprise attack. Yeah, sure. Start going for Red Dead. Vote for 007? Yo, nice. Okay. That's 2 for 007, getting up to 76. And then Tart going 3 for Red Dead. Red Dead in the surprise comeback lead after being dead last for most of the week. Still surprised about that turn of events. Okay, what are we doing here? Air. Bomb. All the planes. Riley with the 5 for Crazy Taxi. I am more invested in the Platinum Hits votes than I am the game. Epic, thank you. Riley, is that the last year's? If you are gonna play a bunch, just tell me how many you have, and then I'll assume you play them. Justino, did you end up getting any minus cards, or? That would be just our luck. Every time somebody goes to buy time card packs to get plus cards, they're like, I always get a bunch of minuses. And then the one time we need it, it's gonna be like all plus. All plus cards. You got cards, that's all you'll say. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Thank you, Mansta. God, that was rough. What a way to start the stream. At least it's over now. That one hurt my soul. Okay. Well, that's at least off of there. We still gotta worry about a Romance of the Three Kingdoms game that's still on here. But hey, it's one step closer. Alright. We're gonna spin again. Please be something that resembles a video game. That's all I want. That's really all I want. I'm not asking for much. Trying to help Justine. I appreciate the effort. I know it doesn't always work out in our favor. Man, these are some Super Nintendo level spins right now. PGA Tour 96. Leave it to Riley to be excited about PGA Tour 96. This is actually a decent golf game. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm almost guaranteed to like it more than the last game. Alright. For those curious, the wedge above was Speedball 2, and the wedge below was Super Volleyball. Although, wait, why is Super... I think Super Volleyball needs to be removed. Yo, Stage 1 gifting 5 packs. Thank you, Stage 1. Get them while you can, guys. They go quick.
EA Sports.
Oh, and that was a time card gift bomb. Well, you know what that means. That's 10 votes plus a bonus wheel spin. Use them well. Thank you, Stage 1. All right, before we get into PGA Tour, let me get the bonus wheel up. All right. Get this out of here. All right. Thank you again, Stage 1. Good luck on your spin. Also, remind me which team you are. Are you Team Crazy Taxi? Let me know what you want to vote for. Team Red Dead, alright. Oh, snap. How's it going, Monica? It's gonna be close here. Are we getting a time wheel spin? Stage, if you'd like to wedge or respin, you can do that. Or we can do the time wheel spin. In this case, this will either add or subtract time from the current game. Yeah, we could get a minus 30 and we delete the game. That is a possibility. Or we could get an extra 60 minutes. We could play PGA Tour for the next hour and a half. This was golf, yes. This would be for PGA Tour 96. We're going for the time wheel spin? Alright. Let's do it. Good luck. There is PGA Tour 96 on 3DO. That is true. I forgot about that version. I've not played that one. I don't know. I don't know if anything could beat Wicked 18 on 3DO. Yeah, I don't think I've played it. There's actually a number of golf games on the 3DO. I have played Pebble Beach. Oh boy. Oh boy. I played some golf game other than Wicked. Yeah, I've played a couple of them. Mini golf? I don't remember a mini golf game on 3DO. We golf in the hole 18. It's okay, Stage. It's okay. The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away. God's like, let's fuck with that Kyle tonight. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. It's kind of how it feels. Alright, let me add 10 votes to Red Dead, first of all. Alright, what the hell? What are we looking at? I did start a PGA Tour. Oh, it has to... Okay, it has to draw everything in. Alright. It's gonna be one of these games. It's gonna be one of these. Where are you, PGA? I'm looking at grass. No, I'm looking at a wall of green. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, an hour of PGA Tour 96. Alright. Will warn, because this is a Genesis game, expect a choppy frame rate. Oh, I always expect a choppy frame rate. Let's go, video games. Alright. Play 18 holes. Check the options. Mulligans are on, gimmies are on. Hole overhead's on. Alright. Defaults look fine. Can I play as Jacobs? Is Peter Jacobson in this? Music's not bad, actually, yeah. New player. I don't know what I'm selecting. I assume I can just jump in, yeah? Resume game? Press start to begin a game. Oh, I do have to make a new one. Okay. Player's card. How did they make this menu confusing? Can we fight people on the way to the next hole like in Ninja Golf? The amount of times that game has been mentioned in this stream makes me think I need to play it. It is like legit the only 7800 game I've ever heard mentioned. But it's been brought up like over a half a dozen times. Thanks for joining us here today at the TPC at River Highlands. We're expecting temperatures in the 80s under sunny skies. I'm not sleep deprived. Oh, is it on the Atari 50th? Well, shoot, I've already got it then. Yeah, admittedly, when I booted up Atari 50, I just played the Jaguar games. I have yet to play anything else. Okay, par 4, 406 yards. What's the wind looking like? I don't love that wind meter. It's got minor 2049 or 8-bit version, which is pretty cool. Have I played a version of that? I may have. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I botched that. Okay, how does the swinging work exactly? It's gotta load in. Oh, boy. Okay. We want to hit... No, damn. This is so touchy. Pebble Beach on Saturn. The amount of Pebble Beach Saturn fans as well. Just like of all the things. Nice on. This is anything but nice. Okay. I think that was like about as good of a shot as I could get, yeah? That looks good. Am I bringing it back? Lies on the green. The golfing animation is very, very smooth. Alright, are we actually par putt? Somehow I brought it back? Do I like actual... I have never been actual golfing. This par putt looks straight in. 61 feet. It's 61 feet. That's... Okay. And our putter goes 100 feet? So I want to be about there? Fuck. I do not like this meter at all. Like, at all. I've played a number of golf games over the years now, and it really comes down to how the actual shot meter works. This is not a good shot meter. I have played mini golf. This is how most golf games work. And it's just way too touchy. It moves way too quick. It is super hard to be accurate on this. This putt should break left. God damn it. Hopefully that was good enough. No. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This might be the worst start to one of these nights we've ever had. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This might be one of the worst. How's it going, Minister? Good news. Please be good news. I need to hear somebody's good news. After the coma I'm gonna be put in. The more shots you take, the higher is your score. I'm doing great. He's back. Who's back? Are you talking about Nikocado Avocado? I swear, Minister, you're gonna make me have a heart attack. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. 10 inches. Can we hit the ball in? Finally. +6. Okay. Starting strong here. Starting super strong here. See me play non-gimmick golf games that were far more entertaining to watch. Oh yeah, no, this is pain. This is fucking pain. This hurts. It actually hurts. That was the first hole of 18. Of 18. We still have 48 minutes. I like how you can see, did they green screen the edges of the tree? Or blue screen, rather. It's like, it's got blue fringing. Monica with the rip steak out. Rip my games. Rip my opinion on the Genesis right now. I don't know how they made a shot meter in a golf game this annoying. I don't know how they did it. J-Butt with the Kyle's Choice. I am 100% subtracting 30 minutes. Thank you, J-Butt. Blessed be. Blessed be. Alright. Think they used the magic wand tool in it? Well, in Photoshop? We may never know. We may never know. Alright. 34 yards. What shot are we on? Who cares? Not that it matters. Not like we're gonna do any good here. It's water pixels. It recently rained. Yeah, it's water dripping off the trees. Okay, 12 yards. Something like that? Okay, that's close. How's it going, Yee? The straight putt is for a bogey. 11 feet. Something like that should be it. Or not. It's going well. I'm glad it's going well for somebody right now. Guys, should I have taken a night off? Come on. Why the fuck did it barely move? That was a half-power swing. What the hell? 16 inches on a 10-foot putter. This makes no sense. J-Butt, thank you. I can't. I just can't. These spins. These have been the worst Genesis spins. Probably in the history of me doing this. You guys have witnessed a historic moment. Alright, back to the wheel. Please give me something that's a video game. That's all I want. Guys, I need all your energy for a good spin here. We need something. Two games in. It can only go up from here. It can only go up from here. Samurai Shodown would be amazing right now. Please? Yes. God bless. There is a God. Alright. It was almost I saw that tennis game. I'm like, we better not get freaking tennis right now. Okay. Now somebody plays a respin. I mean, considering the first two spins, nobody did anything. I don't think we gotta worry here. I don't care. This could be a bad port of Sam Show, and I'd still be excited. I don't care. I'm just glad we got a video game. I'm taking our wins as we can get them here. Okay. Oh my god, yes.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Nate, how's it going?
When a person dies, he only appears to
Thank you for the
die.
resub.
He is still very much alive in the past, so it is very silly for people to cry at his funeral. All moments, past, present, and future, always have existed, always will exist. They can see how
Damn, getting cut off. TTS is like, damn, this is too long. Alright. Thank you for the resub, Nate. Nate, what are you voting for in the Platinum Hits poll this week? Remind me, please. Monica, I haven't finished the whole Robocop VOD. Did see me fight Ed. The first Ed was rough. The subsequent Eds went a lot smoother. Went a lot smoother. A Class D license? Is that your best? I don't think so. Alright, I'll vote for Crazy Taxi. Closing in on that 100 mark. Still got a little ways to catch up, though, with Red Dead. How's it going, British? I am so glad to get a legit video game right now. You guys don't even know. Those coming in don't even know right now. After the last couple games we got, I'm going to set it to level 2. Spoilers that Ed 209's in a RoboCop game. Yeah, if you didn't think Ed 209 was going to be in a RoboCop game, I think that's your mistake at that point. Alright, let's get into this. I'm going to go with my boy Hanzo. Speaking of the new RoboCop, game is cool. We finished it last night. Yeah, I enjoyed the ever-living hell out of it. Alright. RoboCop better than... I haven't played Starfield. I can't comment on how they compare. Nor do I think those games necessarily deserve comparison. Aw, man. This is what video games feel like. Although it would be kind of nice if she didn't block everything. Somebody said I should jump. Stubby kept playing the jumps only, yeah. Stubby was like, yeah, just jump. I'm like, it's RoboCop. There's a little bit of a problem there. Although, in all fairness, there are a couple sequences where you drop down. Because RoboCop does not take fall damage. So there are some cool set pieces where you, like, drop down a few floors. So you could argue he can jump. Just only down. RoboCop creates fall damage. Yeah, honestly, more like... Yeah, no, those landings, they make you feel like a badass. They're great. Alright. Guys, I can't tell you how glad I am to be playing Sam Show right now. Compared to them last two games. Burning with revenge, no one can stop me. I think the worst port of Sam Show was on Neo Geo CD. Due to incredibly long load... Oh, yeah, well, I mean, the Neo Geo CD in general was known for bad load times, yeah. How's it going, Boppo? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I am doing better now that we got an actual video game. We had some rough spins right before this. Watch the anime OVA of Sam Show? I didn't even know that existed. Extremely disappointing. Don't you hate when that happens? There's a lot of bad fighting game animes. I was gonna say, most fighting games, especially from this era, not exactly known for their stories. It's not exactly, you know, the main draw of a fighting game. Usually hit or miss. Best hit was the Fatal Fury movie. Worst thing was Art of Fighting. Soul Calibur. Well, Soul Calibur does have some good. I'm not saying fighting games can't have good stories and good writing, but Virtua Fighter got an anime, actually? Remember being so disappointed with Art of Fighting, renting it on Super Nintendo? Yeah, it's not a great version of that. Tam. How's it going, Watkins? We have Street Fighter 2 at all. Are you saying that about Sam's show? Or Art of Fighting? I mean, there were a lot of games kind of guilty of being Street Fighter 2 clones at the time. I don't know. Some of them are kind of fun. They're fun diversions, alternatives. Imagine a Marvel vs. Capcom anime. I'm kind of surprised that never happened. Riley, I think you might like Battle Arena Toshinden more than anybody I've ever met. Like, listen, I kinda like him, but man. How's it going, Ramen? Everything was Street Fighter 2 at home, including Street Fighter 2. Because they wouldn't stop making them, actually. How's it going, Jaco? Ramen, for once you'll stay silent. I know that takes a lot of restraint. Monica, you're sure there will be a Marvel vs. Capcom movie when they run out of ideas? What, they haven't already run out? They'll get to it eventually.
Yes, I hate Chad.
Minister,
Sure.
thank you for the 100 bits. What? Minister, these questions are gonna give me an aneurysm at a certain point. Jaco with the praise game. Again, I'm ecstatic to be playing this. For anybody that, like, just tuned into the stream, like, we got the worst spins before this. So I'm like, this game is like a masterpiece compared to what we had to deal with the first 40 minutes of stream. There's talks of a redone First Adventures movie? What did we roll before this? Some war simulator by Koei and then PGA Tour 96. Bring back the jank. Listen, I'm cool with jank. My stopping point is just boring ass games. I love me some jank. I would love to spin some jank. I just want an entertaining piece of media is what I want. Next game's gonna be PGA Tour 97. I hope not. Aura Batter Dunbine? I've never even heard of that. What other ports of this have I played? Super Nintendo. I think just Super Nintendo and 3DO. I think that's it. What's the fighting game with the double layer? I think you're thinking Fatal Fury, right? Yeah, Fatal Fury has foreground, background kind of switching. That's a ninja. Isn't this game called Samurai Shodown? Samurai ninjas. I mean, close enough, yeah. Sam Show 5 on Xbox. I mean, it's fine. I think a lot of Sam Show purists say it's bad. I thought it was I thought it was serviceable, but yeah, not very special. How's it going, Dennis? Bopo, are you in the Discord? By chance? It'd be great if you could put that in like if you could put maybe a video of that in the Discord. Cause I've never even heard of it. I didn't know it existed. I feel like I've done quite a bit of research on the PlayStation 1 library. There was a Sam Show collect. I forgot there was a collection on PlayStation 2, wasn't there? Or if you're not in the Discord, maybe just DM me it. Either way. Best way to play this is getting a friend to help you lift the AES cartridge into the console. Yeah, whatever works. I want to look into it, because, again, when somebody mentions a PS1 game I've never heard of, it kind of takes me off guard a bit, because I feel like I have a decent knowledge of that library. I believe that's what they call in the industry an overcompensating weapon. Just a little bit. Just a little. You need a spotter changing AES cartridges. Yo, can I get the perfect? We got the perfect. If they did a live action Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, that's an easy way to make quote-unquote new content, right? Just make live-action versions of things that previously existed as animated franchises. No, do not.
Welcome to my door.
Yo, Raven, thanks for the sub. Hey Raven, that gets you a vote in our Platinum Hits poll. You got a choice between 007, Crazy Taxi 3, or Red Dead Revolver on OG Xbox. Speaking of which, you're so glad Dragon Ball Evolution exists. I like all the O's you added to that, so I could just, I could feel the sarcasm. So shocked there's only 170 Neo Geo games. I mean, when you consider how expensive each one was. I mean, I imagine even the rich that could afford the Neo Geo probably couldn't splurge on more than a handful of games a year. I wonder if anybody back in the day had a full Neo Geo library. Man, the Red Dead's coming back with a vengeance. Alright, I'll update that here in a second. Oh, that counter throw. I think he countered mine. Shit. Ah, dang. Dragon Ball Evolution on PSP is actually a good game based on... I've heard that's the case. Like, the movie's horrible, but the game's okay.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Well, I mean, when you consider the Neo Geo, I mean, I don't think anybody other than SNK... Were there any third-party games on the Neo Geo when it was commercially relevant? I say commercially relevant, like it was ever, like, truly relevant, but you know what I mean. Like, I think it was just them, right? Yeah, Red Dead caught way up. Way up. Don't care which platinum hit wins, you just want a good match. I'm glad it's a decently close running. Stage 1, you picked up the only game that has Atlas on it. So Atlas made a Neo Geo game. Well, yeah, I mean, Red Dead was way behind until yesterday. Thank you, Boppo. Yeah, I want to check that out, so thanks. Thanks for putting that there. Imagine if we had gotten AES ports of things like NBA Jam or Mortal Kombat. There just wasn't the install base, I think, for third-party publishers to bother. Red Dead had like 1 vote, while the others were around like 50. I mean, a little bit of exaggeration, but not honestly that far off from the truth. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Guy who did Voltage Fighter Gaukaiser? Never heard of that. This is getting too weeb. It's not my realm. How's it going, Tillich? There were a couple Bomberman releases as well. No, you know, actually, Jacob, now that you mention it, yeah, I think the first day or two it had like maybe 2 votes. Yeah, no, it was pretty abysmally low. Yo, the life up. Save my ass. Ah, dang. Picked a couple MVS games that never got an AES release. You can play them, right? Are they intercompatible? As long as you have an adapter. I know the pinout's different, right? But is there a way to adapt them? Yeah, there's a converter. Okay. I end up loving Rogue City through the end. I would go as far as to say I loved the whole experience. Yeah. Damn, I thought I had him there. Shoot, that was close. Converters are crazy pricey now. That makes sense. How's it going, Nam? You can even play AES on an MVS cabinet. So you can go either way. Yeah, I'm glad the game wasn't disappointing. I don't feel like I wasted my $60. And I'm also glad, well, at least the first night did pretty well. Last night was a little bit slower, but that just seems to be the case with my channel. Like, playing a game more than a day. Unfortunately. Just how it goes. I don't know, I still enjoyed my time with it. Which is really what matters. Shit. Yeah, this fight's getting a little hard. I'm glad I put the difficulty where I did. The Neo Geo flash carts are about $500 to $600. Oh my gosh. Fun. Totally affordable. I love how even after all these years, it's still like the Rolls Royce of video games. Oh my god, come on, game. They got me again. Everything that has the Neo Geo name on it, it's just brutally expensive. They might as well call it the "this will cost you a lot of money" system. I'm not totally unconvinced that Neo Geo isn't just like a synonym for expensive. Or Saturn, or SNES, or GameCube. Yeah, unfortunately the market in general is just insane. But hey, the OG Xbox is still pretty affordable. We got that going for us. Attack too early, damn. Okay, come on. Yes, nice. So remember the first time you saw a Neo Geo? You went to rent a SNES after launch? They had a Neo Geo kiosk. I wonder how many people that actually convinced. With that price tag. Going out the box to rent a Super Nintendo for you. She thinks she was a little annoyed. You were looking at the $800 game system. I could imagine that. Damn. We're gonna need to round 3, yeah. Back in the day, didn't know arcade and home versions of those games were the same. Just assumed it was like the amazing arcade system at home with great ports. Yeah, you didn't realize they were basically arcade perfect. Okay, come on. Shit. No! Oh my god, game. So close. I think it's awesome the majority of the games have been ported to arcade classics. Yeah, there's ways of playing them. You don't have to go hardcore OG hardware to at least get the experiences anymore, which is nice. Alright. Damn, we're already down to 3 minutes. This half an hour breezed by. That's when you know a game's freaking good. First 40 minutes of stream felt like an eternity. Riley with the +3, thank you. Was hoping we can get through this, but I've kind of hit a brick wall. You only buy the original crap because you're an idiot that's excited and impressed by it. Giant carts are, I mean, yeah, there is something to be said for those cartridges. I mean, that's really true about most game collecting nowadays. If you really wanted to play them, there's more affordable ways than going the real hardware route. I mean, of course, there's like a laundry list of reasons why you'd want to go real hardware, but I don't know, especially PS1 and newer. I feel like sometimes, I mean, there are some pretty solid emulators out there, but I don't know, I've experienced enough issues that I'm like, yeah, I kind of want the real deal. Couple Neo Geo games that won't get ported digitally at this point? Really? Neo Geo's not worth it, considering the emulations. Well, not worth it is gonna be, obviously. In the eyes of the beholder. Emulation isn't a legitimate way to experience games. Leave it to Ruffian to have the shit take. I don't know, with systems that have, like, basically perfect emulation, I really don't think you're missing much. But again, I think it depends on how much the console means to you, how much the games mean to you. I don't know, there's just also no reason to be elitist, either. I don't see any reason to be elitist. Stage 1, ready to trade big chunks of your collection just for one Neo Geo game to play it on original crap. You know, you keep saying that, Stage 1. Stage 1's like, I'm just gonna get rid of everything that's not Neo Geo. Just go all in on Neo Geo. Saw Pokemon Coliseum in a store the other week for 60? Was that pounds? Bought it for 20 at the same chain, even? It's weird that they'd have so much of a price discrepancy. You gotta psych yourself up, Stage. I feel that, I feel that. Honestly, fair play. Ah, damn. Okay, come on. Oh, GameCube games are gross. You know, GameCube was one of those consoles that, like, you have to love it. You have to make a lot of money and you have to love it to want to collect it. I just... Again, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. If you want to collect, by all means go for it, but... Son dumpster dived a Neo Geo. Imagine dumpster diving and finding a Neo Geo. That's crazy. No lie, Raven. Lost friends over your emulated collection. They were very big on the whole theft art. It's a joke. It's a joke. The majority of the games I own back here do not have modern re-releases. Most of these games you cannot buy legally in any format. Other than just getting the physical copy, which you're paying some yahoo on eBay for. The devs aren't making any money off of it. The publishers aren't making any money off of it. You're supporting reselling, is what you're doing when you're buying old video games at this point. And listen, I love having a collection. I really do. I love playing on real hardware when I can. But I have... The people that, like, have it out against people that emulate, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it at all. Find something better to worry about. Supporting speculative markets? Well, that too, yeah. I mean, that's a whole other... Cumber used to collect GameCube. Yeah, GameCube's just... It's out of my price range, 100%. I mean, a lot of stuff's out of my price range now, but I make do. GameCube is just ridiculous. I mean, you can get the same game... Like, if the GameCube game is multi-platform, you can get it on PS2 or Xbox for at most half the price. Sometimes even cheaper. Like, the GameCube tax right now is real. And it's insane. And it's just because, like, I guess people collect Nintendo more than they collect Sony and Microsoft? I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. I mean, hey, you do you, but... I'm not paying quadruple the price for a game that's gonna run worse on GameCube than it would on Xbox. And ironically, the Xbox version is usually the cheapest. It makes no sense to me. It doesn't add up. The only logical explanation I can think of is that the GameCube didn't sell as well as the PS2. So there's less GameCube copies of certain games around. You know, supply demand. And then again, people just prefer to collect Nintendo, over Sony or Microsoft. Those are the only reasons I can think of. Why you can look at a game on all three platforms, and the GameCube one's always going to be by far the most expensive. Well, damn. We're out of time on Sam's show. Hate to see it. I have beat the game in the past, so it's not the biggest loss, but... Tillich, don't twist my words, but I find that the arguments for or really against emulation are mostly grasping at straws. If your sister ever loses or breaks any of the GameCube games you gave her, you're shit out of luck. Yeah, well, yeah, you're not gonna be able to afford to buy a replacement. Play Devil's Advocate, the original copies still carry the guarantee they were created with the developer's consent. And it's like carrying a physical license to play. We're grasping at straws. Mansta with the new Challenger card? Alright. Let's run it back. Waifu's up. Just whatever waifu. Anybody? Any of them? Had some friends trying to convince you to work at a blockchain place? Glad you didn't. Is Mai in this? No. Yeah, that's Fatal Fury. Looks like we got, Nakaruru. And that's, like, basically it. So we're gonna go with that. Alright. That's true, we have Charlotte as well. How's it going, Sparrow? But I mean, even beyond just the GameCube tax, I mean, there's also just like, there is a NTSC tax as well. PAL and Japanese copies of games are almost always cheaper than the US counterparts, it seems like. And I mean, there are exceptions, obviously, but... I'm like, okay, why is like a fighting game or a racing game... Like, why would it be way more expensive in one region than another? It just... It makes zero sense to me. There's also the tax of Nintendo refusing to put 97% of the GameCube library on Switch. I mean, well, that might be a case of... I mean, they do have... Obviously, they have a GameCube emulator. You know, because that's what they did for Sunshine. But it makes me wonder how full-featured it is and how well it would run other games. Yeah, I was gonna say, we did get Metroid Prime. So it's not like we haven't gotten nothing, but yeah, it hasn't been much. I'm surprised Wind Waker HD hasn't come to Switch. That part's mostly supply and demand at a macro level. I mean, I think there is an element of that, but I think a lot of people just, like, aren't willing to, well, especially with, like, PlayStation games. You know, the region locking on that's pretty hard to bypass, so unless you, like, import a console, you know, it's obviously easier said than done, but, like, I don't know, I've added up how much I've spent on Japanese games and the console versus, like, if I had to buy the US versions, and I've already saved so much money, it's, like, not even funny. And I get it with certain genres, like you need to be able to have it in your native language. Like I get it. You're not gonna buy a Japanese RPG that's all in, you know, all in a language you can't read. That I understand, but like fighting games, like more arcade style games, like even the price discrepancies on those are just insane. You're a good sparrow. I take it as a compliment. No Billy Hatcher, no Eternal Darkness, no Geist. Well, I don't know if they're gonna bring back Geist, Riley. Air Ride would be cool. All the Mario parties, yeah. I mean, there's some stuff they're just sitting on that they're not really doing much with. 64 emulator they used for Wii was purpose built for each game. Yeah, it could be some of that, but yeah, especially with how well Dolphin works on PC, I'm a little surprised they haven't released more GameCube stuff. At some point it comes to argue what makes humans humans. Buying and maintaining a classic car can be expensive, but where's it getting you a modern car won't, right, yeah. That's true, that's true. I don't know. I'll take advantage. I'll take advantage of import the crazy deals you can get importing stuff. 'Cause I don't mind if my fighting game has some Japanese menus I might have to slightly fumble through. And I'm using the word fumble pretty liberally. Like, hell, a lot of those menus are still in English. I'm like, hey, if other people aren't gonna take advantage of it, I will. I don't need to pay 4x for the US copy. 4, 5, 6, 7x. It's ridiculous. Played Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2. That was Japan only. Wasn't that hard. I think some people just like don't want to deal with importing. And like I said, some consoles it is easier than others. Like I have to keep 2 PlayStations on standby because part of my collection is US and part of it's Japanese, so yeah, like it's a bit more of a hassle in the short term, but from a collecting standpoint it lets me get so many more games. Like it stretches my dollars so much further that I feel like I'd be stupid not to. There we go. Game Boy Player NTSC U-Disc go for stupid money due to poor sales. Yeah, they go for a lot. They go for a lot. Yeah, without the well, I mean, you can't. I was gonna say, there's ways around using the real disc. But yeah, that would require some modding. How's it going, Crab? Wait, what? GameCube costs £30. That seems reasonable. Yeah, no, the GameCube consoles aren't that expensive or hard to get. It's the games. Depends on the perspective. To some people, you spending money on anything other than survival's a waste. Yeah, but how many people actually only spend money on stuff that contributes to their survival? I would argue the majority of... Well, probably depends on where you live, too. But I would argue in America, most people waste their money on stupid shit they don't need. Like, let's be real. I think most people that would balk at you for having a collection are probably buying their $5 Starbucks coffees every day. You know what I mean? Like... But you're right, it is totally preferential. What you're willing to spend your money on, what you're not. Like, I really don't like going out to eat very often because I think it's a huge expense. I would rather have that money go to video games. But, like, some people, you know, value a dining experience more than I do. It's just total, it's total preference. GameCubes were heavily sold and used as kids' games consoles. I mean, yeah, they're pretty durable. They're pretty durable. It's pretty rare to find a GameCube that straight up doesn't work. Just let me play my overpriced retro games in stupid bliss. Well, and the reason I feel better about buying video games is, like, they do hold value. So, like, if for whatever reason, not that I ever plan on selling anything, but, like, I don't know. Let's say shit happens and I gotta sell. It's like, alright, well, I've got these things I could get rid of for some short-term cash. Whereas, if you're spending money on coffees and dinners, you got nothing to show for it by the end. Some people are willing to buy a taco costume for content, some are... Do you realize how hot it gets in this room? And how much was that costume again? I have multiple reasons as to why I wouldn't want to do that. Rack a dinner here's like $35? $35 for a sit-down meal? That seems high. The GameCube can also be used as an improvised bludgeoning weapon for home defense. You could hurt somebody with a GameCube. Stage is why you say you're a collector and a gamer. No way you're gonna be able to put time in on everything. Yeah. Well, I'm one of those weirdos that's probably more of a gamer than I am a collector. I've definitely played more games than I've ever owned in my life. Wasn't talking about me at all, Crab. Oh, not at all, Crab. Not at all. I don't know. I'm of the persuasion that if I were making stupid money, you know, like the top 0.0001% of Twitch, you know, I probably would do more stuff like that if money wasn't an obstacle. But I don't have enough to feel good about blowing it on stupid crap. That's the way I look at it. Ooh, that was good. Come on now. No! Come on! Oh, man. Raven, your argument is food's a one-time consumed experience. Yes, done once, it's gone. Exactly. Right? And video games, you know, hopefully will serve you for your lifetime. Exactly. Let chat buy stupid stuff for... I mean, if somebody wants to send me something, that's different. But if we're talking the money that I've worked hard to earn, that's... you know, I'm gonna spend it on things I think are worth it. Riley, you want to send me a 360? I mean, I'd feel bad taking something like that, because I honestly don't know how much I'd actually stream 360 stuff. I've had a couple people offer me that in the past, and I'm just like, I feel like I have to say no, because I wouldn't stream off it enough. I mean, I've had a PS3 for like... They're like 60, but I know they're affordable, but I would want to make sure I got good use out of it. Doesn't 360 run Xbox? Yeah, no, 360 runs, I think, about... I want to say it's like half of the original Xbox library.
Detective, I'm 30 years old.
It was like a
I live with my
CDI.
mother, and I have a Captain Kirk costume in my closet.
Gotta have that Captain Kirk costume. Can honestly say I don't have any Star Trek. No Star Trek memorabilia. CDI is the game console of the future released in the past. That's one way of putting it. Crab, hopefully work treats you alright.
Never be seen by anyone.
A lot of undiscovered games on 360. Even now, you're still digging up stuff you never heard of. I'm surprised. I actually looked recently, the other night, at PS5 stuff, you know, across GameStop and Amazon, just to like see what's on the console. And there's so many games that, like, I'm shocked how many like budgety, cheapo, weird, obscure releases come out. Because it was kind of a meme, and it still kind of is a meme that like, oh, there's nothing on PS5. Which I think definitely that's changing. I think what's come out this year is proof of that, but like, you still get so many weird releases. PS4 and 5 physicals is a sea of wild. It really is. It's insane. 360 runs Godzilla, Save the Earth. That's all you care about. Save the Earth's pretty good. The Heezy. I don't know if Save the Earth is nearly as good as Destroy All Monsters Melee, though. That's my personal favorite. I just realized I switched characters. I wasn't even paying attention. Despite what people say, there's not a difference between those physicals and PS3. People who said that were only jealous of those that had a PS5. I mean, it was kind of slow going in terms of like actual exclusives. Like, that was a fair critique. Because I think this generation, you know, and the way things launched and supply chain issues and all that, like, almost every major release there for a while is getting cross-gen. We're finally starting to see more games release PS5 only. Oh, shit. PS3, 4, 5, they're all Blu-ray discs. They all need some sort of install. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's true. I'm sorry to hear that, Tillich. You know, money can definitely be tight. Cross-gen doesn't matter when the old system ran the game like crap. That's a fair point. It's a very fair point. Although, I mean, the line got kind of blurred, because it's like, both the Xbox and the PlayStation last gen got mid-gen refreshes with beefier hardware. So I was like, yeah, if you had like a base PS4 or a base Xbox One, the game probably ran like shit. But then it's like you also have the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X, and I don't know. The console generations are starting to get far more complicated than they used to be. Damn, I'm just getting my ass kicked. All right, let me switch back. It's not making the PS4 Pro. Well, yeah, I think now they're out of production, but Callisto Protocol. Somebody else mentioned that last night, Callisto Protocol being $5. Yeah, that's actually insane. Will anything be as complicated as playing Fahrenheit for the 32X CD? Yeah, I was like, I think even a lot of retro game enthusiasts aren't freaking aware of how complicated that is. Although I should get a 32X one of these days. I'd own a nice little stack of like 6 games, you know? There were a couple really good ones on there. I did play through pretty much everything. How's it going, Epic? Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Cosmic Carnage was pretty fun. Metalhead was cool. What else was on there that I liked? Virtual Racing, Virtual Fighter. There is a Spider-Man game, and it's really rough. I did finish it, though. I actually beat that game. Console generations are turning into PC. They kind of are. Consoles are definitely more PC-like than they've ever been. It's like PC has gotten easier, and the consoles have gotten more complicated. At some point, they'll probably be almost indistinguishable. 32X port of Mortal Kombat 2 is actually pretty decent. I forgot I got a version of Mortal Kombat 2. Stage 1, if you had to pick one console right now to keep out of every system, it might be the PS5, really. I would also agree if their legacy content was a little better. Like, they have an okay catalog of PS1 and 2 titles, but I wish there was more. Because I feel like right now I'd have to say PS2. Because, like, I need them PS1 and 2 libraries. I need them. Too much good stuff. Think of how many retro ports got physical releases on PS4 and 5. You could play NES Shadowgate on your PS5, or Turtles in Time. Good point. You know, there's a decent amount of those kind of releases. I just wish, like, the online... I don't know, I wish they had some kind of... Well, Nintendo doesn't even have a virtual console anymore. I think the virtual console was one of the best approaches for legacy content. Take an OG fat PS3. I'd be worried it would break, though. I'd be worried it wouldn't hold out in the long run. I've not had a single issue with either of my PS2s. They're tanks. And again, the game libraries are just insane. Some quality compilations on PS4, except the Genesis one. Yeah, the Genesis one looks... Yeah, I feel like the Sonics collection on PS3 and 360 was actually, like, the better presentation. Old fat PS3s don't break? Yellow Light of Death? No? Blame Jim Ryan for thinking nobody wants to play old games. Yeah, I don't. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Partner's first PS3 yellow lighted on her before she spent even one evening playing it. Damn. Yeah, people meme on the 360s having a horrible failure rate, but like, those early PS3s had issues too. Maybe not nearly as bad, but... No yellow light, just winning. No, the yellow lights definitely happen. They definitely happen. Listen, it has nothing to do with fanboyism or what companies you prefer. I mean, I loved the 360 when it came out, but I can admit, those early 360s were hunks of junk in terms of reliability. And I'm not saying the PS3 yellow light problem was as widespread, but it was significant. Fat DS is still chugging too. Yeah, it depends on the luck of the draw at that point. Yeah, the OG 360 had a really cool aesthetic to it. I liked the swappable faceplates, but yeah, that hardware was just not good. Did you know both the PS3 and 360 has a 100% failure rate if you destroy them with a hammer? I did not know that, Dennis. Well, guys, see, I thought I was being good here, setting the difficulty down to 2. I don't think we're getting through this. I think when I had my OG Fat 360, I think I had to send it into Microsoft like legit 3 or 4 different times. It was bad. Jaco, your brother and you both had the PS3 yellow light. Able to make one playable again for a bit longer. How? Hey, Pokemons. The Switch is a great console. I don't use mine enough, but it's a fantastic system. Raven took carriers, took it apart, cleaned it, blood at dust, replaced the thermal. Yeah, replacing the thermal compound is something you kind of got to do at some point. Fat PS3 was fine for over a decade. Well, it also depends on what version of the quote-unquote fat you had. I think the yellow light was particularly bad in the launch models that had all the card readers in it. Because there were some later fat models that pulled some of that stuff out. People out there wrapping their 360s in towel. Yeah, I've heard about it. I never had to do that myself. I don't know. Say what you will, how bad of a sign that is, but usually my 360s ended up failing before the warranty was out, so I just let Microsoft deal with it. You know? I'm glad they failed quickly enough they were still in warranty. Raven, yours had the Spider-Man logo on it? Well, like, I have a Fat that has the Spider-Man font on it. But it doesn't have the card reader and all the extra crap and the, you know, the native PS2 backwards compatibility. Sony is infamous for having, like, loads of hardware revisions. Even if the console form factor looks the same. Like, there's definitely different versions within those different form factors. So when people are like, well, there's the PS3 Fat, the Slim, and the Super Slim, it's like, well, even within the Fat, there's multiple hardware revisions. Friend's got a Gears of War 360? That's sick. I would love... I'm not even a huge Star Wars fan, but I kind of want the Star Wars 360. The one that looks like R2-D2. That'd be cool to have. Dennis, you had one of the OG 60 gig models. Never yellow lighted, but it did end up having problems with the GPU. It would artifact and freeze and stuff. Yeah. Or if it does. Yeah, when you turn it on, it makes R2-D2 noises. Spare, you have a Fat but no backwards compatible. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a Japanese PS3 that doesn't have the PS2 back compat. But I'm like, well, I already have a slim PS2. Honestly, that probably plays PS2 games better anyway. Haven't been watching closely. I am stuck at Hanzo again. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's one. We just gotta win round 3. Taco Bell Xbox One. Yeah, it makes the gong sound. Stage, should you play Terminator Resistance before? I haven't played Terminator, so I can't comment. After playing RoboCop, though, I want to go back and play the Terminator game. I don't know, I had this ambition of buying the PC version and streaming it, and then realized, oh yeah, my PC can't stream it and play it at the same time. So that's why I haven't gotten around to it. We're gone again. This is gonna be fucking close, guys. Nope. Holy shit. Did I get it? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Alright, we got past Hanzo. It's about time. Don't play the Rambo? Yeah, they did make a Rambo game. I looked at, because I hadn't really paid much attention to that dev. And I looked at their Wikipedia page. And I was like, what is all this shit they made? Because they made obviously they made RoboCop and they made Terminator. And they made that Rambo game. And then like everything else is just like, it's just like shovelware. Hey, Mattlepad, thank you for the GGs. I was shocked by the amount of shovelware they've put out. I was like, Jesus, what is this? Sucks that Rambo game's not supposed to be very good. Original Xbox had a lot of hardware revision. Yep. Well, yeah, it's like, it goes from 1.0 all the way up to like 1.6B or something. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize that just because a console looks the same on the outside doesn't mean there can't be internal differences. There's a one-chip Super Nintendo? I assume that's like a later revision where they just like consolidated chips? Okay, why was Hanzo so much harder? This fight's a joke. What the hell? I haven't even gotten hit yet. There we go, finally. Like, am I gonna get a perfect on Galford here? Ruffian, they can if you mod the system with a custom dash. There's actually a script to patch those games that won't run right. Because mine's one of those later revisions that won't play certain games right, but like you can patch them all from a simple dash menu option. Ooh, that slowdown. Hello. Is that N64? That's a plug-and-play console controller. Oh, what, the IQ? That's a bit of an expensive piece of hardware now. A little collectible. Didn't some YouTube channel get in trouble for smashing an IQ or something? Am I remembering that right? Like they didn't realize what it was? Like, yeah, that's a mistake. Nice, got him. Damn, we're down to a minute. I think we're close here, though. Even Neo Geo models with low serials are wanted for their boards? Something about output? What, video output? Cleaner video, maybe? Daring to strike a lady. How dare? How dare they? I don't think we're quite getting this. 4 off with 6 seconds. Yeah, no. Damn, kind of close. Stage, you got a couple PS4 games that are supposed to be awful that you can't get rid of. Still need Angry. I'm still mad about Angry Alligator. I'm still pissed. I was robbed of the platinum on that. There are a whole bunch of the trophies that did not pop off. Jacob with the 15. I'm gonna allow it. You gotta be careful playing them cards so close to the end, but I'm gonna allow it. I want to finish this. Just whatever you do, don't buy Grey Hill Incident on PS5. Oh my god. Well, this fight's not going great for us. Can I bring it back, though? You bought cat lateral damage. Of course that's a game. Want to smack things around with your cat hands. Grey Hill Incident looks, it's not even the fun kind of jank, it's just, it's the bad jank, unfortunately. Like, I bought it thinking, like, oh, this will make a fun stream game. No, it's just, it's boring. It's a slog. And it's only, like, 3 hours, but... Like, yeah, 3 hours of your life you'll never get back. The only upside is that it's easy to get the platinum. Basically, you get the platinum just by playing through it once. I'm like, okay. I guess at least I got a platinum out of it. So it's not Hitman jank, it's, well, I don't know if it's bad as Crow City Angels. That's a pretty high standard. That's a pretty high standard of terrible to meet. No, come on. Alright, run it back. Stage, you bought Callisto Protocol at full launch price? You're welcome, devs. Yeah, now that's $5. Still can't believe that. It's absurd. Finish RoboCop, yes. Is there a reason for the laughing? Did it take longer than you thought it would? I don't know, it ended up taking, what, 12, 13 hours? Which seems about right, honestly. Charlotte is playable. Oh, Crow is just an awful game. Like, it's one of those games that, like, what you've heard about it is true, and then some. A little late, because I'm not a big dress-up kind of person. I don't know. It gets warm in here. I'm like, I don't need to be adding layers that are just gonna have me sweat in here. I'll be honest. Shit. Okay. Ah, man. Be an MP. Well, and also my camera. My camera, like, cuts off, like, just below the neckline. So there's, like, really no reason to dress up when you can't even see most of my body most of the time. Like, there's really no reason. So somebody play Crow City of Angels and beat it without cheats. Dude, I've had people come in. I mean, not to make it all about me, but, like, I assume other streamers must have this as well. There's been a couple times where somebody will come in, I'm playing some game that's, like, known to be bad. And I'm, like, trying to give it a chance, trying to enjoy it. And somebody's like, why would you waste your time on this? And I'm like, I don't know, because I believe in giving things a chance. And it's fun to hang out with the community. You know, sometimes playing terrible games is fun on stream. And it's just like, I don't know. I remember playing Xena Warrior Princess on PS2. And somebody came in and was like, I can't believe you'd waste your time on something like this. And I'm like, it was just such a weird and it was their first message. I'm just like, why, well, who's the fool? You're the one clicking in on the stream. Got you to click. There must be something to it. Oh my god, this is such a close match. How's it going, Retro? No, they got the life up. Who would even ask that? Yeah, I don't know. It was such a weird thing. It's only ever happened to me a couple times, but I thought it was really strange. I was like, does anybody else have that happen to them when they're streaming? Dad worked as a radio DJ, Retro, for 20 years. Now the local Family Feud is inviting the old DJ team of that radio station to the show. Yo, nice. You don't want to watch, go somewhere else. Yeah. You're just like, why would you waste your time on this? And I'm like, because it's entertaining? Retro, you've encountered weirder things, have you? Well, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I feel like if you allow yourself to play games that aren't great too, it gives you a better appreciation for the games that really are good, right? Like if you only ever play top tier games, right, and that's all you play, like even some of the really good games are gonna start to feel not great if like your threshold is that low. You ever ask somebody why they're playing something? It's usually along the lines of why this game in particular, if it's bad. Well, and again, it seems ironic that like somebody would click into a stream like that and then ask that question. It's like, well, I mean, clearly it got your attention. Right, part of it is too, yeah, trying to discover those, exactly, the diamonds in the rough. It's like, well, if you only ever play, you know, critically praised games, then, you know, you're just scratching the surface, is what you're doing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you want to do and that's how you want to approach gaming, by all means, fine. But it's like, well, yeah, when I stream on a daily basis, I kind of gotta dig a little deeper than just, let's play the greatest hits of the last, you know, 50 years of gaming. That's why you only play games that get a 90 plus on Metacritic, so that people know you're cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, jokes aside, like, if that's how you want to approach gaming, that's a valid way of doing it. I just can't imagine giving somebody else flack for wanting to dig a little deeper. Yes, it depends on how you ask. It depends on if you've been here before. Some people just come in really hot. I'm just like, I don't know what I did to you. Like, yo, I'm just trying to entertain out here. We're just trying to have a good time out here. Some people just, like, want to actively try and make a fuss. They always come in. Not always. Not always. But sometimes, yeah. When am I gonna rep the true retro and fire up the Odyssey? I don't think I'm gonna be doing any Magnavox Odyssey streams anytime soon. How's it going, Morbid? Video games gamers are obsessed with Metascore now. Well, and it's like, okay, so you're just gonna assume. And I mean, you know, reviews can be very helpful in determining what you will and won't play, but I don't know, they just like take a review as gospel and just assume, oh, well, this person said the game was kind of mediocre. It's not worth my time. I'm not even gonna attempt it. I don't know, if you're like a true fan of gaming, I don't know, a lot of times I like to make up my mind for myself. Especially when it comes to older games. Like, I'll try just about anything. Some do it to be a troll. Yeah, I think that is some of it. But again, it's like you're coming in and it's like, why are you wasting your time on this bad game? And it's like, well, you're kind of proving my point by playing it, by coming in to say that. Because that tells me that the stream attracted your attention. It's like, I think it's just like a lack of self-awareness. It's like, well, it got you to click in. Like, it kind of did its job. Cyborg Justice. Was that the really slow beat-em-up? I thought the name of that game and the cover art was so cool, and then we got into it. It was just like this really clunky, slow beat-em-up. I was kind of disappointed. If it's the one I'm thinking of, maybe my memory is failing me, but I think that was the one. How's it going, J-Mag? You could customize your cyborg. Was that the one, though? I remember there was like this gap. You had to end up, like, you had to equip a certain ability to get over a gap. Will the hyperscan ever return, Jay? But if I get a new game for it, I have exhausted everything I can do with the hyperscan. I beat both games. I've used all the cards that I can. So yeah, unless I get more games or cards, probably not for a little while. How's the jank today? This has far and away been the best game. We've been playing this for like the last 45 minutes. Before this, the spins were real rough. I'm just glad to be playing a good game here. Even if my actual playing is taking a backseat to the conversation. Who am I kidding? That's normally the case. Few games you enjoy because they're bad? Oh, 100%. Bad games can be fun. Yeah, I did also, you don't even have to watch the VODs. I did highlight them as well. Because I think actually, technically, the VODs are probably expired by now. But yeah, I did highlight those gameplay portions. So they're there. It's just like the games that are left are hard to get. The games that are left are hard to get, and there's like, it's really hard to find cards for those games too, so. X-Men is really the only game that has cards on eBay often. And I was just lucky enough to get Marvel Heroes with the console. The other 3 games are probably going to be a bit of a struggle to get. Because what's left? We have... There's like Intergalactic Wrestling League. And then there's a Ben 10 game that's like a side-scrolling platformer. And then... What's the last one? I'm missing one. Hey, Dosa Dills, welcome in. Recommended? Twitch recommended? The Twitch algorithm actually doing something? Well, thanks for coming in. I'm used to Twitch doing nothing for me. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay, maybe I need to give the Twitch algorithm a little bit more credit. Oh, Galexia Cat. Okay. You know, I mean, the retro community on Twitch is, in my humble opinion, the best. I might be a little biased though. All right, we are almost out of time here. Gonna have to switch to the next game here, guys. I'm going to the end of this attempt. Rip stream, hopefully not. Unless Comcast is being a problem. You never know with them ISPs. Okay, we got one. If I get this last one, we'll keep going. If we lose round 3, though, we'll switch. I've beat this game before, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, the Genesis is it's a great platform. I highly recommend at least if you have even a passing interest in retro games. I feel like you gotta at least try a couple Genesis games. Ghost Trees, thanks for the 2 cents. I fully agree. Well, you know, Comcast is great until they're not. They only suck when they have issues, which I feel like it's a little bit more often than they should, but am I actually gonna get it now that the timer's out? There's a case of Interstellar Wrestling booster packs for $154. Yep. Yeah, you can see why I haven't sprung for those yet. I think I saw a copy of the Spider-Man was the one I forgot about. There's a Spider-Man game on the Hyperscan as well. But I only saw one copy of that on eBay, and they wanted like $80 for it or something. And I was like, that's too much money. Even if it's got the exclusive 7th Toys R Us exclusive card. Like, I can't justify it. $80 for one probably janky-ass game. That's a hard sell. Any lesser-known extreme sports game? Ooh. There are some good ones. Actually, a few that I own. Mostly PS1, but, let's see. I'll show this one. This is a really cool game that Blastos sent my way. This is called Blast Chamber on the PS1. It says the 3D rotatable deathmatch. And this is essentially, the best way I describe this is like a 4-man capture, basically like a hot potato game. It's like a 4-man hot potato kind of capture the flag type situation. It's definitely interesting, definitely unique, under the radar. Pretty fun though. I would say it's not the most fun to play by yourself. I believe this has, yeah, this does have multi-tap support. So this would probably kind of wreck at parties, but yeah, fun game. Played a couple times on stream. It's kind of neat. Would recommend. 21 loose Ben 10 cards for $35. Yeah. Yeah, see, X-Men was easy to get. I got a whole, like, case of X-Men cards for, like, $20. And the X-Men game came with the system as well. And then, like I said, I just happened to get Marvel Heroes with the system that I bought. Everything else is pretty hard to get, though. Back with some Cran Grape. Let's go. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Well, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is an interesting case, right? Because, like, my understanding is they basically had to release Sonic and Knuckles because they released Sonic 3, but it was really only, like, the first half of the game, technically. So that was their way of kind of, like, releasing the full game proper. Kind of a fascinating situation. Especially with that lock-on cartridge. Get Smash TV vibes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I would, yeah. You could compare it with Smash TV a little bit. I mean, it's not quite a run and gun, but... It's got some similar feel with the way the stages are laid out. Oh, shit. We've hit RPG Alley, it looks like. O through S. We are actually on the O through S wheel. At the moment. I'll refund that. Shining Force. Oh boy. Alright, is it RPG time? I can't wait to play this for the next 3 hours. Alright. We'll try it. Unless anybody wants to play a wedge or a respin. No? Nah? Alright. Shining Force. Gotta get rid of these RPGs sometime. Pretty deep RPG. Yeah, I think we're only gonna scratch the surface here, but... We'll try it. Boo, that should work as a response. Wait, what? I mean, I can't switch back to the same wheel we're already on. Is that your way of trying to get a respin? No, usually if somebody plays that after the wheels started to spin, I'm like, okay, we'll do it for next time. Alright, let's get that timer going.
Time passed and Dark Dragon was forgotten by all.
Hello. Not played much of this. I think this is on the Switch Online, yeah? I believe it is. Struggling to get the cards open. There's always next time. Wow, Dark Dragon. Ancients. Let's see now. What else does this old book say? 1,000 years have passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon. And this book says Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now. I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefaust. I need to tell somebody about this, but who would listen to a kid like me? I think Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on. It'll be an adventure. Where's the no option? I'm kidding. There is a Shining Force CD, yeah. Pick an adventure 1, 2, 3? I guess we'll start with 1? I don't know what I'm selecting. Oh, that might be save slots. This might be one of those. It probably has a battery. Yeah, it's probably 3 save slots. Say, what should I call you? Jesus. Love this game. Don't think it's a Kyle will enjoy this game on stream kind of game. We'll try. Nice to meet you, Jesus. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. You need to get going. Evil spreads farther across Rune with every passing day. Chapter 1. Runefaust Invasion. Jesus! Jesus! Come on, kid, wake up! I didn't hit you that hard. Keep your guard up, kid. Those beasts of Runefaust will tear you to pieces. Hope I like Fire Emblem. About that.
Okay, that's enough for today. You better take it easy for a while.
Well, Jesus. Had enough swordplay for today? I don't know how you keep at it hour after hour. I'm dead tired after about 15 minutes. Bothered your OCD a bit when games would make your character's name all caps? Well, this one's gonna slightly trigger that.
You have the makings of a great fighter, Jesus. You'll be tested soon enough.
Lord Varios, the king has sent for you. You must come at once.
Of course. Lead the way, guardsman. I fear the worst, Jesus. Prepare yourself for the true battle immediately.
I think it was because of how I typed it. I probably could have done lowercase, but that would also assume that I care enough. Did you see Vario's face?
He went bail. Something really big is happening. Let's split up and see if we can find out what's going on. I'll see you later.
The legacy of great intention. It's sure a string of words. How's it going, Mo?
Hello, Jesus. I've been having the worst nightmares. Have you had any?
No?
Well then, let me tell you about mine. I saw our land in ruins. Evil creatures roamed our halls. It seemed so real.
Good chat.
Eh, what's a youngster like you doing moping around? Get out and fight evil.
Okay. Goddamn. Gotta love the old sprites walking in place. The classic.
Back and forth, up and down. Man, I'm tired of guarding this chapel all day.
What do I think of this game so far? We are legit like 2 minutes in. I can't say much yet. I gotta play it a little bit first. The castle of Gardenana? Guardiana? I don't know. Wherever the fuck. Oh. Got some serious music going. This is Guardiana Castle. Did I call it or did I call it? Obligatory. It kinda is becoming a meme at this point.
Oh, then, your majesty, we have no choice but to send Jesus, a young fighter.
Oh, Jesus.
Good. I was going to look for you. First, listen to the king. For centuries, our people have watched the Gate of the Ancients as its guardians. Beyond that gate lies we know not what, not even if it is the light or the darkness. But the ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. And now we find we may have failed in our mission, our reason for existence.
To be fair, you're not the biggest Shining Force fan. Nate's like, not the biggest fan. We'll still throw a plus 30, though. Not a great game. Yeah, 30. Alright, well, hopefully it's good for the next 54 minutes.
We must not panic. A small group of young but skilled warriors. Yes, he could do it. He could leave town unnoticed and have a chance to succeed, perhaps. Yes, Nova, I agree. Jesus, will you take the task?
What am I gonna do? Say no?
Very well. Now, return to town and gather your troops. Come back when you're ready.
What if we gotta gather the troops? Isn't that their job? Huh, training wears me out. The fact that Bernie stole her wouldn't let us have the other parts to Shining Force 3 on Saturn that were Japan exclusive still irks you. There were a lot of things that Bernie Stoller did that irked people. I don't even think it's a bad game, it's just not your thing. And I'm over here like, none of them are my thing.
Wait, Jesus! Nova sent us. We're going with you. I'm Luke, the warrior. Ken the Knight at your service, Jesus. I'll follow wherever you lead.
I'm Tao. I'm only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best.
I'm Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but don't put me in the front lines, okay?
Luke, Ken, Tao, and Hans join the Shining Force. Meet us at the headquarters, back at the castle.
Hey, Jesus. Don't try to sneak out of town without me.
I do kind of like the bouncy music. Jesus has a following, who would have guessed?
Now that you have your comrades, return to the king to hear his final commands. I'll follow your progress and offer advice as you face the vile hordes of Runefaust. Oh, that's settled. See you at headquarters.
Alright. Gotta love the medieval-ass dime store cover art. And then it's anime as fucking game, yeah. Classic, I was gonna say Sega of America, but it wasn't even just Sega that did that. A lot of that happened in the gaming industry at this time.
You have your troops, but you need supplies. Take this to purchase what you need.
We get 100 coins.
A cart will take you to the gate of the ancients. Go now and carry out your task.
Alright, what do we need to buy? Suikoden, Breath of Fire, Mega Man, yeah. Appreciate the voice act. I don't know why I put so much work into it. Why do I do that? Glad people get a kick out of it, at least.
Don't mind the boss. He gets like that sometimes. Perhaps I can help you out?
Hey, Dose, thanks for the lurk. Top tier voice act. I wish voice acting paid. Alright, what can I buy? Medical herb, healing seed. Can't afford that. Don't know what the angel wing does. It's like you're really there in these times of anime war. I guess I'll buy a couple medical herbs. Jesus, take the herb. It does just not on Twitch. I don't know how well voice acting pays in general. Unless you're like the best of the best, and even then, I'm not sure. I don't think it's the most lucrative business for most people. In defense of the American Mega Man box art for the first game, the artist didn't have much to go on. I actually don't know the story of that first Mega Man art. Kind of a hobby for the ones you know to germ. That's my understanding. I think most people do it for fun more than anything. Okay, that's an inn. Is there a weapon shop, or do we just have a basic weapon? Okay, we have a middle sword that does 14 attack. Guy you work with did a few characters in Saints Row. That's kind of cool.
Pay the old man to heed, youngster. His mind isn't what it used to be.
You know, I've heard of long sword, short sword. Rarely hear of that middle sword. Rarely. It's unusual.
Hey there, youngster. My name is Gort. Care to hear my story?
Not really.
I understand. I had things to do when I was your age. Perhaps some other time.
I'm shutting him down. We got things to do. We got game to get to. How's it going, Jay? Perhaps some other time. Sir, I'm not coming back.
Good luck, Jesus. You must succeed, or Guardiana fails.
Smell an RPG, Ghost. Very observant, Ghost. Very observant. Didn't they say some cart was gonna take us or something?
What kind of treasure? I'm not sure. Something really valuable, I guess.
Hey, wait, where?
It'll never work. We're all doomed, I tell you. Doomed! I'll leave everything to you. I must fortify the castle.
Is there a map? No. Where do I go? Centaurs are a little thick. A little thicky. Out this way?
I see that you have the king's permission to leave. Good luck.
Alright. Figured it out. The horse and buggy.
Jesus! Goblins!
Runefoss must be up to something.
We could take him, Jesus!
Move it, vermin. Find the key to this blasted door. Come on, we're almost in. Where's that blasted key? What? Blasted? These fools from Guardiana are here. Earthquake! What the hell is happening?
Attack, goblins and dwarves. Strike a blow for the honor of Runefoss.
Is this tactical? I was not ready for that. Yeah, just a random earthquake. Oh, I'm gonna suck at this. There's a couple of weird titles on Steam. I was gonna say, yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, Steam might have you covered. Kind of cool attack screen. RPG's probably your favorite overall genre. You don't have the brain for. I feel like I don't have the brain for RPGs. Let alone tactical games. No, I kid. It's not necessarily the brain, it's more just the interest. How's it going, Alpha? Ken attacks. 6 points of damage on the goblin. Interest lies in the brain or something. I mean, I'm just saying, I think if I put my mind to it, I probably could. I mean, there's plenty of RPGs I've gotten pretty far into, but it's just, I don't know, I end up dropping off at a certain point. Oh damn, we're down to 4 HP. I'm not genetically engineered to deal with RPG. Well, and then also the fact that, like, you know, trying to run a stream, and I'm mostly known as a variety streamer. It's like hard to sit down and play a 50-hour RPG all of a sudden. It doesn't really work with the format. So whatever biases I already had just got amplified, you know, with how I stream. Oh yeah, so many games have RPG elements nowadays, too. It's so true. Gorgeous battle screens and art, it's just slow, though. Yeah, it is pretty slow. I'm at 6 still? Don't like the game because it looks awesome. I think Nate is saying the gameplay doesn't do it for him. I think you can admit a game looks gorgeous and still be like, yeah, the gameplay's not what I want. Oh, come on. Come on, attacks. There we go. Killed one. the freaking explodes, spontaneously combusts. Best game ever is quite the praise, Jay. It does seem pretty good if you're into this kind of thing. Oh shit. We're probably dead. Down to 2. I need to heal. Let's use an item maybe. Health's overrated. Who needs it? Jeremy, this is in your top 3 RPGs. Dang, really? Okay. That's some high praise. There's a GBA version of this. Deadly attack inflicts 13 points of damage. Let's go. Stage 1, it's pricey now. Kind of bummed you don't own your original. Don't you hate when that happens? Alright, that goblin's out. Jacob with the minus 30. Hey, thanks, Jacob. The time card wars begin. I mean, hey, a minute's still a minute. This is in your top 32,532 video games of all time. It's ranked 27,512. Thanks for sharing. Good to know. Tao's gone. Rip. Tao can fight no longer. The germ with the plus 10. It does begin. It does begin. Okay, 5 points. Not nothing. Damn, going right for the jugular. Dude, snaked. Oh my god. I was not kidding. Okay. They literally just went straight for me, ignored everybody else, and got a one-hit kill. Alright. What about this game needing more time to marinate? I don't know. That is with the chug. I don't know how we were supposed to be able to counter that. Was it over in here? Thinking man's game. I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, to my view, we just got fucking sniped. Trappist with the one-word review. I'm gonna go ahead and say brutal right about now. I was not prepared to get deleted. And you guys saw that. He literally beelined straight to my main player character. I had just healed. I had most of my health still. And one shot my ass. Trappist with the flip controller. Okay, you know, honestly, I should be able to manage with this more than most. Biggie did dig the soundtrack. I like the vision. Honestly, there's nothing about this I don't really dislike that much. I do feel like I get the vibe of the battle system though, and I feel like it would get a little sluggish for me. More than a few battles in. Just knowing my personal taste. I feel like after a while I'll be like, yeah, I get it. Didn't that old dwarf man join if we listen to his old man's story? I don't know, does he? Definitely aged, cool for a time. Definitely repetitive though, yeah. Play a battle, take a break, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is one you want to barrel through. Love things around it, but you don't want to play it. Yeah, I love watching this. Yeah, I totally feel that. Nice, alright, this is a much better start already. Come on, Ken. Okay, not bad. 2 points.
These kids got guts! Do you have it?
Do you have it? Good old Michael Malley. The man, the myth, the legend. I employed tactics that didn't work and then changed my tactics so that they do work. I mean, I don't really... honestly, I don't have a plan. I feel like I'm kind of doing the same thing. I just got luckier this time so far. I'll be honest. I am totally winging it. The plan is to win. I'm seeing it through, yes. Okay, decent damage. You think it's a sin you can't craft Pepsi Man cards? I try to limit the amount of possible cardiac arrest from that card. Big sharing some of the music? Yeah, by all means, please. I actually, jokes aside, I probably do need to go through the audio cards and make a few more of them craftable. Just haven't done it yet. Nice. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh, his area of range. Like when RPGs make it so certain land makes your guys strong. Well, it makes sense, right? If you got the high ground. How's it going, Hallion? Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like I approach this any differently. We just got luckier. Gotta be honest. They didn't beeline for my main player character and wipe me out immediately. Played in a Pokemon TCG tournament? Oh, nice. Fun. Get ready for some action. Hallian, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the resub. Am I crazy, or did you not just share a resub notification? Like, am I imagining that? How's it going, Blasphemy? Jesus, quickly evades. What, the second attack? You went in now. Okay. I will trust... Yo, Dennis, thanks for the time card pack. I will trust that the platinum hit vote is valid. Dennis with the -10. Thanks, Dennis. Oh, damn. Alright. That was shining for us. Hallian and Dennis. Platinum game vote, guys. What are we feeling? 007, Crazy Taxi, or Red Dead? Crazy Taxi for Hallian? Okay. And Dennis going 00. Puts it at 78. Still got a little... Both still have a little bit of a ways to catch up to Red Dead Revolver, but we're getting closer. I do gotta use the restroom real fast, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Like 90 seconds. We'll be right back to spin for the next Genesis game. BRB.
God. Not again. Where's he going? Ah, shit. Oh, or that. Whoops. There's the Banshee. Okay. Yeah, I know how to use it. I deserved that. I deserve.
You never know what's gonna be up there.
Why no low poly Louis Anderson? Because the FMV's better. No way!
Good answer.
What?
Get it, family number 2.
Oh yeah, family number 2. How was Car not even on the list? Car payment! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
That takes us to the end of this.
No way.
Let's check the scoreboard.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. The car club. Did I interrupt it? I think I just did. How's it going, Waz? Welcome in. Red Dead on Kyle's stream. Thought you'd never see the day. Yeah, no, Dennis is right. Technically, I actually have streamed the whole game already. But it was so good, I thought we'd put it back on the Platinum Hits poll, so... that is why it's on there. Because it's a great game. And I recently just got the... What did I do to the display here? God damn it. I messed up my monitor settings again. Why has this been happening lately? Trappist with the vote for 007. Alright, we're gonna spin. I'm gonna see if I can fix my freaking monitor. 126, it caught up. It caught up. Do I have game mode on? Maybe that's why? These all look like crap. It's too easy to mess this up.
RBI Baseball 4. That seems about right. Jacob going for the wedge above, which makes it Rolo to the rescue. Favorite clip is Get Off the Train. That's a classic one. Don't know what Rolo or who Rolo is, but it's not baseball. Fair. Fair. Very fair play. Very fair play. Alright. Yeah, what is Rolo? I guess we're gonna find out. Rolo to the rescue. Elephant times a comin'? Is Rolo's an elephant? Perfect. Oh boy. Shout out to elephants. Just wait till the cover art. Look at this cover art. Look at this art right now. Okay. This over RBI. I mean, hey, listen. The wedges are legal play. Okay. Let's try this. Well, that's already a good sign. Okay. We got Angry Man with a chainsaw. Anthropomorphic chainsaw. I got a key? He's looking so suggestively in the cover art. I know, right? He's kind of got some, like, bedroom eyes there. It's a little disturbing. This is absolutely more amusing than bait. Yeah, I think this is a little bit more entertainment value than RBI would have been. How's it going, Cootie? Welcome in. Alright, we got him. We rescued him. Rolo is indeed to the rescue. Let me guess, this is gonna be the whole game. Okay, I just died. I just died again. Can we not slide down the hill, maybe? You gotta be kidding me. How's it going, Mac? It was an easy game. Until the second level happened, apparently. Why are there so many men with chainsaws? Oh my gosh. Okay. What happens if I lose? We're on 0 lives. Also, these levels are extraordinarily quick. Like, not long at all. You know what's funny? It might look jank, but I don't hate it. I'm actually weirdly kind of digging it. I gotta be honest. What the heck? What? I mean, the game might not make sense, but I'm kind of digging it. This guy's got the key. Rocket Knight Adventure vibes. You know, I don't know if I would have compared them, but not entirely wrong. Wait, where did I lose him? What the hell? Does anybody know Tembo the Badass Elephant? It looks like they just ripped this game off. Tembo the Badass Elephant. I've never heard of that. I rank Rolo higher than Shining Force confirmed. I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say this was more my speed. I cannot tell a lie. Game Freak made Tembo? Was this like on GBA? I've like not even heard of it. How many keys we got? Holy smokes. Freeing all the animals. Oh, it's more modern than that? Can I make this jump? Okay. Did I just lose some... I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, did they fucking die? They're all dying. What? They're just such as life. You might lead a horse to water and they might drown. Apparently. Rolo to the rescue indeed. Okay, where's the level exit here? Back this way? No, that's the start of the level. Where am I supposed to go? Somebody call PETA. This isn't okay. To the trees! I have zero idea what the game wants me to do now. Shame on Rolo for assuming they know not how to drown. You would think. I was giving the animals some credit, you know? I thought they'd be okay. Turns out, they need help. Yeah, you can't make that. What? Game over. What? Excuse me, what? Score. We got 27,200. 4% complete. I just finished 4% of the game, apparently. In 6 minutes. 5 minutes. There's 4 continues. You can go into the cage. That's how you say, no, I don't want to continue. You put yourself in the cage. It's kind of dark. Alright. Let's try this again. I fell through that limb. Y'all saw that. That's what just happened. Let the record show. Okay, this looks like a raft. Can we push said raft? No. What the f- I'm so lost. How do they make a kids game this confusing? Maybe we need all the animals? Don't we have all the animals? Shit. Why don't elephants use computers? They're afraid of the mouse. It did be true. Tree limbs withstanding the jump of an elephant. I mean, that's normal, right? He can stack pals on top of him? Start and select the right option? What is this? Okay. This changes it. Oh! Stuff with the -1. Now we're playing with power. I still don't know what this will accomplish, though. Oh, we got one of them up there. Rolo ditches the last animal in his queue to pick up somebody else if you already have 3 animals and find a 4th. I don't know, did like me getting one of them up top push something else down here? Nope, this is still a dead end. Trappist with the -5. Can I send this guy out to like swim? Oh, now we're playing. Here we go. Here it is. There's more puzzle solving to this than I expected. Yeah, this is now very much confirmed puzzle platformer. Okay. We ain't just bopping bad guys on the head here now. Yeah, we're doing a little bit more. Okay, we got it. I kind of like that the map appears like puzzle pieces, like jigsaw pieces. I don't know. Simple pleasures. I kind of dig it. Is it bad that I would consider this one of the better games tonight? Like, I'm not even joking. I'm laughing, but I'm not joking. I am dead serious. Oh, shit. Okay, at least we know there's no fall damage. Serious when you said you'd play this. It's not bad. Some cool things going on. Amazon does automated refunds? What did the elephant want for his birthday? I don't know. What did the elephant want for his birthday, Dennis? A trunk full of presents. Of course. Boo. He'll be here all week. There's nowhere to go from here. I don't think. Can I make... No, I can't make that. Hate that it says more about you that you enjoy Rolo more than Shining Force. I kind of feel the same way, but... I don't know, life's too short. Like what you like. Well, now that... Wait. What the fuck? Okay, those move? Did not anticipate that. Man, how far up these trees do we gotta go? They only move when I'm not using vision correction. I thought that was kind of weird timing. Stand on the one on the left, the green one. The one green one? There's one a little lower, maybe. I assume one of these is gonna move. Tennis with the jumps only. I can do that. Although trying to move on this is gonna be... Actually, no. Wait, can we... No, we gotta move it back. Oh, this is gonna take forever now. Yeah, that was a good play of that card, honestly. There we go. Can't stop the jumps. Can't lose the momentum. Fuck. God damn it. Am I gonna consolidate? Yeah, I will consolidate the wheels. Yeah, once they get small enough. I don't know. I don't know when that threshold's gonna be, but we're still a little ways off. Some of them are starting to get a little thin, but not crazy thin. I think that like the lowest we got is like just over 90 on one of them. So maybe once they're down to more like, I don't know, the 50 range, I'll start thinking about consolidating. Still a ways, we're a ways out from that. I still have no idea what the game wants here. Yo, Peaches with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Baku man? Welcome. Peaches, thank you for the raid. What are you up to? Playing Monster. What is Monster Train? Hey, Zeke here. Welcome. Peaches, you used to play this one as a kid. Oh, really? How's it going, Panda Squared? It's kind of like Slay the Spire. I have not played Slay the Spire, but I am aware of it. Okay, so it plays similarly. Cool. Well, hopefully you had a good stream. I am trying to figure out this game's been pretty basic up until this point. But I'm really not sure what we're supposed to do in this level. Like, we climb up these trees and eventually, like, the branches just aren't passable. Waz, you like Slay the Spire even though you're terrible at it? Mood. I'm thinking like another one of these platforms is eventually gonna move. God dang it. The old perfect height. Yeah, everything just feels placed to mess with me on this one. Want some context. Context would be great. Like I said, the other levels were pretty basic. It took us a second to figure out that we can like pause the menu and select the different animals, but you unlock critters and come back later? It's kind of like Metroidvania. So I actually can't check the wall behind the squirrel. This level's BS. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, of course. Right. Right, we were supposed to know that. Of course. Okay, so what, now we can get through this? Let me guess, the squirrel can climb the trees. Or not. Look closely, the wall has a different texture. I mean, that is slight, like you can see like a slight edge difference. You can see like a seam right there, but that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is insanity. What's with the -1? Yeah, after that I feel a little cheated. Did we hit? Where did the squirrel? We lost the squirrel. Supposed to use the squirrel to climb walls. This is ridiculous. So I can't do the level now? Is there even a reset? I don't even think there is a reset. Oh, here we go. Okay, maybe there is. Yes, alright. This is crazy. I don't know, this game was pretty chill and straightforward until this level. Remember there being really asinine secret exits and a boss you hate? There's a fire truck boss? Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna get up as high as I can. Before swapping to the squirrel. Going through that wall doesn't even seem like an intended thing. It looks like a glitch. Well, there's no indication that it's like... It's not like they tried to make it look like a cave entrance or something. Not gonna lie, you want to see the end of this. We're supposed to be able to climb walls? Unless there's something I'm missing here. Trappist with the game showcase. Dennis with the +15. Hey Trappist, anything in particular you want to see or just whatever random thing I can pull off the shelf? This player on YouTube's just wall jumping with a squirrel somehow. What? Oh? C holds onto the wall. Dealer's choice of Wii U. Okay. You'll see one of my, like, 4 Wii U games. If I can get to them. Okay, well, I can grab the wall, but I can't... Oh. Never mind. I take back what I said. The fuck is a Wii U, exactly? Wait, but we don't have the key? How do I get the elephant up here? What? My brain is melting. Okay, let me show a Wii U game real quick. I gotta go dig. I picked this one actually because the US version has gotten quite expensive, so I was doing some import shopping and I saw they had a Japanese version of Game & Wario on the Wii U, and you can see I paid 1,900 yen, which is like, what? 13, 14 bucks? Something like that? I don't know. I don't know what the conversion rate was when I bought it, but much cheaper than the US version. I have not played it yet. I mean to play it. One of these days I'll stream it. I figure this is one of those games that I'll probably be able to get through, despite the language difference. But yeah, pick this up, because I think the US version's like close to $100. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's kind of wild how much the US version goes for. Hey Zyfan. It's 148 Japanese yen to $1 US. Lowest price conversion rate in like 30 plus years. Yeah, I've been taking advantage of it. I've bought a bunch of import stuff. How far back does my collection go? PS1? That's a good question. Probably 3DO. I've got a few like miscellaneous, like I have like one Famicom disc system game. I've got ice hockey on the disc system, even though I don't have the console played on, just because I got it for cheap. But yeah, I don't really collect them. Well, Genesis. I do have a handful of Genesis games. How many Wii U games do I have? I wasn't kidding. I have like maybe 7. It's like 7 or 8. It's not a lot. That dude's about 1272. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I gotta admit, I'm confused here. I have the key. Practically the whole library, then. Practically speaking. Oh, and I can't... Wait, once I switch off the squirrel, I can't switch back? What? Game, why? How's it going, Legendary? Wait, so I can't do anything now. This game got pretty lame pretty fast. I'm disappointed because I was vibing. So now that I've switched off of the squirrel, I can't switch back. I think I have to reset the level again. This is just a poorly designed stage. Like, for those that came in with the raid, we got through 4 stages, and I was digging it. This stage makes no sense. Can I go another route? No, they're all blocked off. They're all blocked off. I can't go anywhere else. I have to lower the moving platform with the squirrel so the elephant can go up. Is this really like level? It is legit level 5. This is the 5th level in the game. Trappist with the show twin. Alright. Give me a moment. I'll show some Crash Twinsanity action. I need to get an Xbox copy of Crash Twinsanity so I have something else to show other than the PS2 one. God dang it. Lick it? Stubby, if you buy a booster box worth of... If you buy 30 roulette packs, I'll lick it. That's my offer. Final offer. Take it or leave it. Alright. Let's try and get this. The limited time we have left. Serious. I am serious. 30 it's gotta be 30 roulette packs though. I'm not playing around. Well, the thing is, I've only ever licked it once. And we can blame Dennis for that. We can blame Dennis for that. It was Dennis's idea. It has spawned the whole meme. Alright, swap to the squirrel. This is so busted. Alright, so this will move downward? Okay. Is that enough? I'm gonna switch back. Okay. Alright. And then we need the other one. Okay, we got it. We beat the level. There we go. There it is. Okay. Man, that was kind of whack. Alright. Next level. Noticed in the show game card. Oh yeah, Speed Punks. It's a great game. We just picked up vacuums? Thanks for the GGs, guys. It was a tough level there. What we got spikes now? Oh my god. No key. Seems like one of those, how did I tolerate or beat this as a kid? Yeah. No, yeah, Peaches, if you finish this, commendable, honestly. Like, legit commendable. Okay. Well, that just happened. Ever play Area for PS2? 100+ hours. No, I can't say I've played that. I gotta say, the idea of 100+ hours does not excite me. Aviators. All the cars getting played. First platforming, then spikes. Later on, you'll use a greatsword to fight a serpent demon. I'm waiting for it. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Where do we go from here? Can I get the other guy down there? He doesn't fit either. What? Doesn't that look like... The texture's different. It looks like that's a tunnel. The elephant gives sexy eyes? I mean, look at the cover art. Yeah, Rolo's got them bedroom eyes. I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe push something to dig? I mean, I don't know what we would... I'm just amazed by how obtuse this game is. Oh, there we go, C button. Had the right idea. Alright. C button strikes again. It do. Well, as you were watching somebody play RoboCop during the Ed fight, it went almost identically as it did for me. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I do wish it had gone a little bit quicker. But, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? I had fun with it overall regard. What? Boss fight? I touched him and died. Okay. Alright. Damn game. We're 10% of the way through the game. 10%. How tiny is this elephant? Or how huge is the muscle man? I imagine at that point it's gotta be both, right? Like ridiculously small elephant and giant man. Has to be it. Waz with the praise game. I honestly, I like the visuals and I like some of the puzzle solving things it's doing. I just wish it was a little less obtuse about some of it. How's it going, Brian? How do we fight back? Can I jump on top of him after he does that? Yes, okay. That is the whole boss. Okay. You dodge the dumbbells and then you jump. Use the power of suggestive eyes. Use it to our advantage. Alright, well that was pretty easy. We've got a desert realm now. Stage 5 was the real boss, legit. Okay, that's fine. That slope threw me right into them. The boss stays in place. How convenient. I know, it's so convenient. Alright, we do have a minute left on this one. Like how the hat floats off his head when you jump. It is kind of cute. Love how we don't know whether we want more or less. Well, it looks like it's been decided. Looks like it's been decided. Might track down this game. Is it on Switch? I would highly doubt it's on Switch. I'd be a little surprised if it were on Switch. Alright guys, I do gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. We will spin for the next Genesis game when I return. Give me like 90 seconds, BRB. Oh, that was close. Okay, there's the last guy. There's a slide. The slide killed me? No. Yo, that's kind of unfair. Yes, hey. I can't tell you how many times I've seen this video. Dude. Creb, that timing. It's almost entirely on point. Jeez. If I somehow lose, it's gonna be sad. There we go, got him. Oh, you what? The fucking Uno reverse card bullshit. No! Are you kidding me?
Knockout. You lose.
Fucking Uno reversed my ass. Please. No! That's it. That's fucking it. I thought I could make that jump. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Alright, we're back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Alright, before we spin for the next game, I gotta show
the Crash Bandicoot Action Pack. And more specifically, our favorite game of all time, guys. The undeniable classic Crash Twinsanity. Hey, if you want to watch somebody play this at a very high level, shouts to my friend Dio Chomp. He speedruns this. He has held the world record. I don't believe currently he has it, but he's like in the top 3. Very good player of the game. And I don't know. It sounds like Stubby may not take me up on the lick offer. What can you do? What can you do? I know, I drive a steep, hard bargain. Alright. Blinks, Bubsy are all the cat games bet. You know, Blinks had the potential to be good. Blinks had the potential to be good. But unfortunately it doesn't quite fully land. I look like a rocker. Do I look like a certain lead singer of Jamiroquai? Dennis, Rolo, and you got the same look. You're made for each other, Dennis. Alright, didn't think Bonkers was... Bonkers was alright. Bonkers was okay. Alright, we're gonna spin for the next Genesis game here, guys. See what we get. Still working through the library. Blinks was supposed to be better than Mario and Sonic, according to Game Informer. And Game Informer would never lie to us, right? They'd never lie. They would only tell us the truth. Never steer us wrong. Stray is amazing. I loved Stray. Talking about RoboCop Rogue City being maybe my game of the year for this year. My game of the year for last year would probably go to Stray. Cat lateral damage is pretty good too. It's funny, Stage mentioned that game earlier. Soul going for the wedge below for RBI Baseball 3. Soul is mad that we didn't play RBI Baseball 4. Oh, going for the respin though. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh my god. The freeze? Alright, we're freezing whatever gets spun here. The card plays are coming in hot now. Dennis, you play as a cat, you just knock shit off of shelves. That does sound fun, actually. Oh my god, are we gonna get RBI again? So close. So ridiculously close. In fact, you know, I don't know why Super Volleyball's on here. I'm pretty sure we played it. J-Butt with the thaw. Alright, well somebody else has to play a card to make the thaw worth it. Otherwise, we're still going Super Volleyball. I thought we played this, though. Should this be on the wheel? Jaco with the respin. Yeah, I'm going to remove Super Volleyball. I'm fairly certain we played that. That needs to get off. This is getting insane. Alright, let me refund the wedge below. Let's wait for the spin to conclude here. Watch, all that, we're gonna get Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Rawman, welcome back. You came back to heavy wheel spin shenanigans. Alright, Phantom 2040. Assuming everybody's played their wheel modifiers. We're getting Phantom 2040. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, it sounds like Waz might know. I've never heard of this one. This was an animated series. Oh, hopefully this is gonna be like a sick beat 'em up or something. Waz, you think it sucks, you think you like it. Oh, you know what? I've seen the cover art for this one. I've never played it though. I've been kind of curious about it. Rebecca Madison wants to rule Metropolis? Someone has to care. That's where Phantom comes in. Alright, let me check the options real quick. Extra lives. It defaults to 9. But you can make it 10. I'm gonna make it 10. Storyline complete summarized.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
And I'm all out of gum. Apparently this is a Metroidvania. I would not have anticipated that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna jump into it. See what it's all about here. Chapter 1. On the road to extinction. I like how instead of Metropolis, it's Metropia. I'm really curious about. I said later. You have homework to do. Archer's acting strange. I wonder if... Was Billy Zane the Phantom? I have... This would be news to me. If you had a city, you'd call it Parloveville, Dennis. Of course. Where people can go and spend their Parlov bucks. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Wait, so what is B? Is that like a stun? I'm not sure what the B button weapon is for. A is our actual gun here. Oh, whoa, that slowdown. Gotta have the jumping somersault roll. It's a classic staple. Waz with the +1, thank you, Waz. Gives you Space Ghost vibes. It's the way the carrot, yeah. He kind of looks like Space Ghost a little bit. Somehow that duck worked. I didn't expect that to work. Oh shit, I'm out of... Oh, we have like a battery on our... Oh no. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Well, now what the hell do we do? Oh, there we go. Got some back. Soul with a good night. Have a good night, Soul. Thanks for being here. Well, I am about dead. It's not looking very good for us here. Shit. Okay. I assume we're supposed to defeat this unit. Oh yeah, the window's cracking. Thank God I added that one life. I know, right? Saved myself there. There it goes. Man. Tanky. Bad news, Garan. The university exploded after I left. I'm having the computer trace a license plate number of what? Biots? Biots that fled the scene? And what of Archer? He disappeared. Hope he's alright. Look! The hypercruiser's owned by... this font. After he left, why you leave? Warehouse district. Okay. Oh, we get to choose. City streets. That's kind of cool. I don't feel like you see many Genesis games that let you choose the area like that. This is a defonts.com looking ass font, it honestly. Yeah, class canceled, universities in flames. Can we even do anything here? Okay, we can go this way. I'm getting Ed 2-9 flashbacks. That mech suit looking thing. No ammo refill on new areas. Apparently not. Apparently not. Font makes it look like an editor crossed everything out but forgot to rewrite anything. Yeah, it's that line down the middle. Can I get in that? I doubt it. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Now we're cooking. Quads with the +1. There we go. What is that? It's the Ed 420. Man, what is all this? Not gonna lie, this level is really overwhelming for being like the second stage. There's so much here. Stop sniveling, Sean. The warehouse will explode. There is one who knows of my connection. Archer, he's scheduled for termination. How's it going, Yared? Welcome in. Bring back the Black Panther tracker or die like a dog. Power down, Tin Man. It was too easy to pass up. I'd chat, but I'm meeting with a wealthy collector. Mars, do what you must, but Maximum Inc. needs Panther alive. I've heard enough, Graft. Phantom, those are the last words you'll ever hear. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm sure this will be an easy fight. I can't tell if I'm doing any damage. Oh, we have to hit the arm? Health is going down. That red gauge on the top. No, that's our ammo meter. Yeah, that's our battery. I think I have to be hitting the arm, because that's like the only spot that's exploding or showing any kind of impact. We're all dumb. I mean, I think the game might also be dumb. So there's that. Something to be said for that. This is not well designed. I'm just gonna say it. Somebody's gotta say it. How many shots is this gonna take? Speaking of dumb, this boss moves like a moron. Cool game, but I'm not even sure if this deserves cool game. Cool game, but the gameplay's not there. It has everything a good game should, except for good gameplay. I can't hit it from behind. I mean, I don't know what is doing damage and what's not. It looks like when I... There we go. Finally got the arm off. That took forever. Okay, now what? The leg now? I'm gonna lose like all my lives to this one fight. Okay, just mow the leg off. How's it going, Matt? 'Cause yeah, the jump definitely feels a little Metroid. Jaco with the -3. And I'm out of ammo again. This is bullshit. We got it. Where's Archer and why does Maximum Inc. want him dead? I don't know. And what about that panther? Don't worry, it'll soon become extinct, and so will you. Detonation sequence activated. The doctor is in. Enforcers, any hints to who blew the university lab and warehouse to nanobits? The Phantom was seen fleeing both these crimes. Okay. The saving grace of this game will be if it's short. That will be this game's absolute saving grace. I will say, I also like how it spawns you in literally right back where you were when you die. I feel like most games would not be that generous, especially during this era. Damn, so many of the enemies drop energy, but not health. Like, we got more than enough battery. It's not really our problem here, game.
Mars, trackers in the industrial sector. The gunship arrives there shortly. Good, ready our troops for battle.
Oh no. What the hell is all this? Okay, get off. What the hell? I actually don't mind the sequences that aren't bosses. Like, the actual core gameplay loop here isn't that bad, it's just the bosses are whack. Wait, what? Okay. Long plays of this game are over 3 hours, but apparently that includes 2 playthroughs. Okay, so we're still talking like an hour and a half. We're probably not getting through this. I don't see that happening. Am I enjoying this one, Walden? I feel pretty mixed on it, to be honest. I don't mind the core gameplay, but the couple of bosses we've had to deal with seem really not well thought out. We have the Super Nintendo version. I mean, they're probably pretty similar. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, I'm kind of digging it, but I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get through this. At this rate. Several licensed games like this were totally different. I mean, it can happen, but I don't get the feeling this is gonna be one of those cases. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. The Aladdin was another good example. Where the 2 versions were like totally different, but... yeah, level design's kind of so-so. Am I even... I don't even know if this is like the right... We're like back to the start of the level. New RoboCop game is pretty sweet. Yeah, I just finished it yesterday. It is really good. Battery, we gotta get pickups. So this was a Metroidvania type? I don't know, yeah, maybe it is a different game then. Or if they do a RoboCop sequel next or tackle another IP. I mean, the fact they've done Terminator and RoboCop, it would be cool to see a new RoboCop versus Terminator. That would be my vote. Will it happen? Who knows? Probably not. But it would be sick. I don't know what this game wants. I don't know what this game wants. Unhinged levels of camp. Was with the -5. You want to make them? You want to have them make a Sly Stallone Stop or My Mom Will Shoot adaptation? Yeah, can we get a game for that? Honestly. Let me guess. I'm gonna get over here, and then yeah, we're gonna fall in the same fucking spot. Can just barely not make that. That is so frustrating. Yeah. All right. Well, this game can go die. Done with that one. A new Rambo? Well, didn't they screwed up the last Rambo they made, didn't they? At least that's what I was told. They did make a Rambo game before, and it was very good. A modern remake of True Lies? There's a game called The Swartz, which is a culmination of all of Arnold's movies. That would be cool, although I imagine licensing that would be a nightmare. Because not all those films are, you know, under the same rights holders. It is daylight savings. Sunday morning. In a few hours. At least for anybody in territories that observe daylight savings. Let's maybe not get Sorcerer's Kingdom. Just make a themed game. Ask Arnold, hey, we're gonna make a game that's goofing you, and here's the premise. Yeah, but if they want to like do any callbacks to other films, like they're gonna have to get rights for that stuff. I'm gonna assume Side Pocket's a pool game. Yeah. In fact, I know it's a pool game. All right. Let's try some Side Pocket. I think I played. Is there a Side Pocket on SNES? I think I played that one. How many games do I have left killing? Plenty. More than half the library still. Same with Super Nintendo. We still got a ways to go. Pretty big undertaking. 680. I had more than that. I think it was closer to 700 plus. I don't remember the exact count. All right. Yeah, we played this on Super Nintendo. This one was all right.
Side Pocket.
Side Pocket.
All right. One-player pocket game. Stage 1, LA, target score, 3,000. Should make Arnold's first movie he starred in to a game, Hercules in New York. Hercules in New York needs a game. That wasn't a very good break. Ooh, can we get the Star Pocket? Not quite. Well, we got it into one of them. How are the physics? I mean, for a Super Nintendo Genesis era game, they're pretty good. Damn, Jago with a -10 right out of the gate. Not even gonna let it cook. Yeah, I just dig the presentation of this game more than anything. Minnesota Fats prequel. I believe that is true because, yeah, I think Minnesota Fats is technically like Side Pocket 3. I think that's true. That did not go the way I wanted. Didn't they say the score to beat was like 3,000? We're at 400. 500. Game, how am I supposed to get to that zone? Didn't know that movie was good enough to merit revisiting and making an Arnold cut. Life's full of surprises. It's full of surprises. Damn, Stubby also. Not Side Pocket fans, I see. Well, yeah, we got 600 there. Oh, right, we get bonuses afterwards. I forgot about that. It's no Minnesota Fest. Not quite, yeah. Can't argue with that. Ah, shit. Wasn't supposed to go in there. 2100. We gotta roll it back. Okay, there's one. Shocked they never made an Expendables game. That is kind of surprising. Although I think the Expendables game, the movies were coming out at a time where licensed games were kind of on the way out. At least in terms of like more mature franchises. I feel like for a while there wasn't a whole lot coming out in terms of licensed stuff. Not like that you don't like it, it's just we don't need 30 minutes. Well, we're about to get like 2 minutes at this rate. Like nothing. Oh yeah, Broforce. Good call. That's true. Damn, I suck. Coloring's a bit better on SNES and sound. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? The console came out 2 years later. Having the better visuals. There we go. That was good. Damn, not gonna lie. I'm kind of sad this one got deleted so quick. Jake with the 3. There we go. Licensed games have been making a comeback. I mean, they've kind of always existed, but playing the sympathy card. I was like, I feel like this one deserves a chance, you know? Go for the easy one here. Didn't anticipate to be followed by a minus fit. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was just like, damn, alright. I was fucking bombing this one. I didn't quite go how I expected. Real roulette to see if any licensed game. Well, actually, my friend Matt does a lot of that. He does what he calls like licensed game hell, where he'll only play licensed games, which can be kind of fascinating. Because, yeah, they're kind of known for being bad, but occasionally you get a good one. Not sure what's triggering the zone. I have no idea how they decide. Okay. 2,900. I'm 100 off? I'll probably have to make this shot to get it, yeah? There we go. Did that do it? What's the point of that shot if I don't get points for it? What? I was 100 points off. Game Mill Macas? Well, they publish a lot of that stuff. I don't think they develop it all. But yeah, they put a lot of it out, don't they? I don't know, some of the Game Mill stuff's alright. It's not all terrible. They definitely are a freaking Game Mill, though. They churn them out. Easy. Yo. That's more like it. You had a friend that did PR for Game Mill, said it was a miserable job. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. PR for Game Mill. I wonder how much PR they actually do end up. I mean, I guess enough to have somebody employed. Alright, I'm finishing up this round at least. I'm doing it. Nobody can stop me. There we go, 4,100. Oh, come on, game. Shit. I heard that there's a new Grinch game coming out. Alright, well, in all fairness. Honestly, I think Side Pocket's going on my list for Genesis games. I actually really like this. Shame we couldn't get more of it. Alright. Back to the wheel. Stubby, that offer still stands about Crash. Alright. Here we go. I'm seeing RoboCop 3 on here. That would actually be kind of funny to spin right about now. Considering we just finished Rogue City. Am I gonna get that DreamWorks kart race? I would have maybe if it had come out a little more spaced out between RoboCop. But no, I mean, it came out, what, a day later? I'm good. I'm gonna pass. Oh my god. Phantasy Star? No. No, get a little higher up. Damn it. I do this to myself. Jago with the wedge above for the Streets of Rage 2. Let's go. Love me some Streets of Rage. Oh, wait. Below. So what, we're back to Phantasy Star? God damn it, Stubby. Son of a bitch. Why would you do that to me? Alright. Get her off the wheel now, I guess. No. What, were you going for Rice Star? I mean, technically the wedge below would have counteracted the above. Do you want me to refund it? I'll refund it. Alright. Refund it, we'll play some Streets of Rage. That works out. Damn you cooldowns. I have to have some. If we had no cooldowns, it would be a freaking wild wasteland. Okay. Can I refund you $1,000? You never gave me 1,000. I don't have 1,000 to give. I wish. Just play 50 wedge aboves in a row. Slowly work your way up. Nah, you're fine, Stubby. Alright. Yeah, the music in this game is phenomenally good. I'm gonna change some of the options here. AKA easy mode. Alright, one player. Can I refund all the Christopher Walken channel points? Right, let me just go back, undo all of it. Let's go Blaze. We can all agree that either of these were better than Phantasy Star. Well, we already got an RPG tonight, right? We did what we needed to do. Refund all the bits anyone ever gave. Yeah, let me just refund all that. Devalue myself even further. Dunk, thank you for the 50. Alright. I would actually be ecstatic if we could finish this tonight. I've gotten pretty far in this game, but I've never quite been able to get all the way through. I would be quite happy if we could finish this tonight. One RPG per night's fine. Yeah, we've hit our quota, right? We've hit our quota. Well, plus 30. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long this game is. It's not like crazy long, but definitely longer than 30 minutes. You got an extra life already. Hello. Yo, Waz, thanks for the plus 10. Should we be able to do it in less than 30? Are we sure about that? I think you might be underestimating how short this game actually is. Speaking of RPGs, Nate, playing Star Ocean Last Hope just now, and that game has the most bananas plot twist you've ever experienced in a game, handled in the dumbest possible way. Interesting. Going on YouTube long plays, expect an hour or more. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we talking Streets of Rage 2? Because maybe the first game's shorter. Like, last couple times I played this, I remember taking a bit. Maybe you're thinking 2. Well, we're playing 2. You might be thinking 1. You're all good. Wait, did we spin 3 and I just booted up 2? I'm pretty sure it was 2. Fairly certain. Both are about the same time frame? Okay, so they're both about the same length. I was gonna say, I'd be a little shocked if like the first game was like way shorter. I feel like SEGA was pretty good about pacing these. Blaze is great. Well, she's the all-rounder. I usually tend to like playing as the balanced characters the most. How's it going, Darth Matt? Another magical hat. I'm curating a collection. All right. Pretty happy so far. We're a life up from where we started, which is good. Can't get over Blades on the cover art. Jump kicks ask bad news on the knees. I don't think they're worried about that. They're not thinking about the long-term effects. Play through Streets of Rage 4 co-op online with a random person? It has co-op? Yo, how's it going, Dino? Things are great. We're playing a great game. Hard to complain. Stage 1. Let's go, dude. Solid. We got another extra life. I feel like at least so far we're doing way better than I typically do. You were still mentally back on Star Ocean. I was gonna say, Streets of Rage not having a co-op mode would be kind of weird. Especially a modern one. Online co-op seems like a given. Nate, you also beat Streets of Rage 4 co-op? It's okay. Listen, happens to the best of us. Earth already further than you got as a kid, dang. Well, I did lower the difficulty. Just for the sake of hopefully getting through it. Yeah, these motorbikes can be nasty, though. Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of... Oh my god. Jesus. See, this is why we got extra lives on the first stage. In preparation for this. God damn it. Alright, well, we lost one. What can you do? We're still technically up one from where I started, so I can't complain that much. So weird to think of a turn-based RPG having multiplayer support. That is kind of wild. Would have been a motorbike segment, but it was cut from Streets of Rage 3? Really? I wonder why that is? Oh damn it, the health! Got robbed. They kept ruined Streets of Rage 3. The world's at peace. All is fine in the world. Let's go mine scan. Hate when the game takes control and robs you of food. Do I wear transitions? No. No, I do not. Do I wear stunner shape? Well, that's a different question altogether. Oh, this guy. Freaking jet. And that grab. Streets of Rage 1 and 2 are the greatest beat-em-ups of all time. Also, Streets of Rage 3 exists. Dang. I don't know, I haven't really played enough of 3 to judge it. Love the first 2, though. Okay, hopefully I can get this without dying here. There we go, nice. Okay, clear stage 2. Not wowed by the soundtrack so far. Was it... Did we play a little bit of 3 and that one had like a crazy soundtrack? I think that one went a little bit harder. The 3 soundtrack's terrible. Well, wasn't it something like it was... Not like procedurally generated. It was like something like that though, right? Like they used some sort of weird, unorthodox method of composing for it. Has some great songs, like The Poets 2. Oh yes, the classic. Goes kind of hard. Character select screen is so crunchy and great. Well, right, yeah, if you're into that. I don't know, I kind of dug it from what I remember. Character select screen music's a mess. Ghost doesn't like the grungy sound. It's definitely not for everybody. Shit. It's throwing fire at us? Goddamn. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nate, 50 for that seems very reasonable. At least from the bits and pieces I have seen. As somebody that's, you know, not really the target demo. Ain't trying to start wars over video games. You tolerate and support people who eat pineapple on pizza too. I mean, I just feel bad for people that don't like pineapple on pizza. Rip taste buds. Brother called you up out of the blue today to tell you he's been playing through and he never buys video games. That's cool. Hard pressed to see a Square Enix RPG release under 50. Yeah, they don't seem to go lower than that, do they? I also assume since this game is giving us quite a few lives, there's probably no continues in this, right? It's probably just, you get the lives you got, and Hopefully, you better get through it. Street Rage 3 American version's too difficult too. Only negative for the remake is the awful PSP voice act. I mean, if it's a toggle, like a toggle, if you can turn it off, I mean, right, not a problem. The option is there. I thought this dude's name is literally Beano. Beano before, and now Beano gas. Still remember that stupid fucking slogan. Burned into my skull. Shit, come on. Okay, we're doing pretty good. 7 lives. I'm feeling decent. How's it going, Iker? Shit. Give me turkey. Yo, they get a stylophone for this? Kind of sounds like that. The really high-pitched lead kind of sounds like a stylophone. There's 2 separate Japanese voice tracks in addition to the English. So I assume basically all the versions that exist, you've got your pick. Oh shit, this right. Oh right, the depth perception on this is whack. Okay, got it. PC version, maybe it'll mod in the superior PS1 voices. Streets of Little Depth. Oh my god, the deletion. I'm doing alright, Shay. How's it going? Oh, this fucking guy. Zomba. Yeah, this one's annoying. If you're gonna release a nostalgia bait, go the whole way. Fully deliver. Zamza, I can read, Dino. Sorry, the font is not the greatest. I think my mind wanted to read Zomba. What's it going, blue? It's Zumba, like the fitness. Jeez, come on now. Chrono Cross speedrunning. Get my ass fucking. I hate this boss. Legit the worst. There we go. Okay, I got a life back. Good. Stage 3 clear. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good question. And are there different boards for Chrono Cross depending on which version you're running? I have to imagine, yes. Son of... Hey, stop it. Genesis is cool, Mindscan. Agreed. Somebody's got to rep the Genesis. Like, there's far more Nintendo fanboys out there than there are Sega. Been playing random backwards compatible Xbox games on your series? Oh yeah, I bet they look great. Don't they? I think they all run in 4K, yeah? They're like native 4K. I'll be honest, I've been tempted to get a Series X just for that. Like, screw the new games. Play my old ones in 4K, baby. Good old Breakdown. Our favorite game. Hey, Frost, how painful was it? Retro Bear hated it. I shouldn't say he hated the whole thing. He hated large parts of it. Oh, played on easy? Okay. Still brutal, though. Yeah, I think Retro played it on, like, at least normal, if not hard. Okay, this... I remember this level giving me trouble. Particularly the boss underneath the stadium here. Don't blame anyone for picking easy. Think it's unique. Okay. I've just heard a couple people say they, like, despised it. I'm like, yeah, that makes me a little scared to even attempt. Ooh, Sphinx Cursed Mummy. Yeah, that was one that, like, got a re-release, and I was really surprised, because I'm like, I don't know, did this do super well when it came out? Like, is this, like, a well-remembered platformer of the era? I mean, it looks alright. Let's go with Invictus. Yacht Reddit's now 1 AM. Oh, you've fallen back. Damn it, you can really just stun lock this guy, essentially. Hoping this is the last freaking time the clocks change. I don't know, I feel like a lot, like, daylight savings is one of those things that, like, really doesn't matter nowadays, but I don't know, it feels like one of those traditions that's gonna be like hard for people to break. Not for any like logical reason now, it's just like that's the way we do things. That's how we've always done it. Why would we change it now? But I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. Supposed to be a vote on it? Don't know what happened with that. Apparently nothing. If you have clocks that change automatically, good luck. Well, I figured most of those would be smart enough that... Probably disable that feature, yeah. Gotta go around fix all the clocks now. My mom was telling me the other night she hadn't changed her bedroom clock. And she'd just been running it like an hour, what would that be, an hour behind? For like the last 6 months. It was like mood. He's like, yeah, it'll be right this weekend. I'm like, fair enough. Okay, come on. Yeah, like I said, this area is always a little rough. Oh shit. How many clocks do you have that don't update automatically? More than you'd think though, right? Like, I mean, most like oven clocks and stuff like that don't change automatically. Your car clock. At least my car clock doesn't. Nate, you don't care what your microwave clock says. I don't know, man. It would bother me. Shit, I'm about to die here. Like I said, this level always gives me trouble. Yeah, alright. Damn. Just like a gauntlet this stage. Nate, your car clock loses time automatically no matter what you tell it to do. It's never right. Nate uses a sundial. Honestly, I don't hate that idea. Let's go back to the sundial life. This fight sucks. Yeah, this one fucking sucks. I hate this one. Just stun lock this guy? I mean, it's your best choice, honestly. At least it's not two. At least there's not two of them. Yeah, that would make it twice as bad. Shit. This is bad. Nah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I was gonna say, repeated jump kicking seems like, if I can get the timing down. Let me just lose all my lives here. Totally fair. What, was I too late? I knew I had a reason to fear this level. God damn it. Alright. Glad that asshole took like 3 of my lives. Thanks. Alright. Okay, I got one back at least. That softens the blow a little bit. How many stages are in this? How far are we here? It's not 10. What are you talking about? Is it 8? Even that was a few more than I thought it would be. So we're halfway. I was honestly feeling good about this playthrough till that stage. Don't worry, there's a boss rush. I mean, that I believe. That I would expect. Odds with the +5. I don't know if I'd go too crazy added time, because I feel like we're gonna game over. I mean, I hate to be ye of little faith, but like, that last level did a number on us. Yeah, I forget which Streets of Rage it was. It may have been the first game. I literally got to like basically the end of the game. I was like on the final stage before I game overed. That one stung. That one definitely stung. Guys, imagine if arcade game ports didn't have an arbitrarily limited number of credits and lives. Imagine that. Probably the first game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It was just like, alright. I get all this way and then this happens. Ghost, you'd argue the first game's harder than the second one? I don't know, I think I've gotten further in the first game than I have this one. What? Arcade ports have limited credits? Well, just like, it's obnoxious. It's so, like I said, it's entirely arbitrary. Imagine if you were at the arcade and like after a certain number of credits, the game was just like, actually we won't accept any more quarters. That's essentially what happens here. That would defeat the purpose of it being in the arcade. Yeah, but my point is, like, a lot of these games are usually balanced for arcades, and so they're designed to eat your quarters. So the idea of limiting it in the home, with the home console port, to me is kind of dumb. I mean, I get it. I know why they did it. They wanted to encourage repeat rentals, but I think it was a scummy as hell way to go about it. Takes a good player 10 quarters to beat this game. That's lowered to 3. Is this guy gonna stop throwing crap? There we go. Still walk into it. That's why the American version is so hard. It's Streets of Rage 3. That would lose the arcade venue. Well, that's what I'm saying is if the game is programmed to get as many quarters as possible, it's scummy to limit the console version. In my opinion. Especially if you make no changes to make the game a little bit more fair for the home release. But again, I mean, I get it. They wanted to... This was never an arcade, was it not? Could have sworn. I stand corrected. Well, then it's even more despicable that there's a credit. There's even less of a reason for that to be an issue. Fuck me, dude. We've almost got him. Just let me get him. Alright, we're almost at 300k. I assume we'll get an extra life for that. Finish stage 5. We've got 3 stages left. No extra life. Goddamn. 2 lives. 2 lives to get through the rest of the game. Every game has limited lives. What? I can think of plenty. They don't. We just played through RoboCop. I mean, maybe during this era, yeah, a good majority of them did. How many Streets of Rage games do they make? On Genesis 3, there's a 4th one. Game of Life, well, yeah, you only get 1. They just want to emulate the arcade version as much as possible. They have an online system to pay per continue. Yeah, could you imagine? That probably would have been a thing. If, like, X-Band took off, I feel like they could have used it for... Well, actually, X-Band was peer-to-peer, wasn't it? Surprised they didn't try to pull that with, like, the SEGA channel or something. Game of Life sucks. You need money for everything. Amen. I think X-Band had potential. I think it was just too ahead of its time. It was too far ahead of the curve, more than anything. Dude, I'm gonna die again. Fucking hell. This makes me sad. We were doing so well. We were doing so well till stage 4. Okay, right. don't think Final Fight 3 was in arcades earlier. That was specifically designed for the Super Nintendo, was it? I don't know. I don't claim to be an expert. That's for sure. I just figured these were so good that like they deserved to be in the arcades. You know, and they function so much like an arcade beat 'em up. It just seems like it would make more sense for it to be an arcade game. But on the other hand, it was probably like Sega being like, we can emulate the arcade experience at home. What can you do, Nintendo? Because a game like this would never run on the NES. I'm sure, especially with the first one, they were flaunting the hardware. Things were just different back then. Back in my day. Oh, I got an extra life. Okay, good. Still don't know if it's gonna be enough to get through, but... Japanese arcade cabs do exist. Okay. But it's the Genesis game inside? Interesting. Love how this dude's name is Gourmand. Of course. So Nintendo finally responded and crapped themselves. Yeah, Sega was, I think it's Sega's best against Nintendo. I heard somewhere, I don't know how true this is. I heard somewhere that at best it was like 49% Sega in the households and 51% Nintendo, and that was like the most they ever peaked when compared to the Super. Well, I assume there was some kind of modification, though, to allow for putting quarters in and tracking credits. Fuck. There goes the life I just got. Mineskin, you want a new Sega console? Don't we all? Don't we all? Depends on the region. Well, right, that too, of course. I was talking specifically North America. Oh my god. Frost, you bought the Sega Minis. You did your part. See, I would have... I thought about it, but I'm like... I legit have a Sega CDX, like, I'm using this thing. Like, I'm never gonna use a Mini when I got this. Yeah, we're gone. Does this have... This doesn't have continues, does it? Oh my god, 2 continues? Oh shit. I thought we were gonna have none with the amount of lives we had. Okay, well that suddenly made this way less of an issue. I mean, it doesn't mean I get to slack up, but still, like, what? Alright. Hope is restored. And I doubted your time card management. How dare I? I should always have faith. This fight still is rough. Still I'll be honest, I'm still a little worried about the rest of the game, but I thought we were done there. Minescan, you missed the Genesis Minis? Were they also pretty hard to get? I think the second one that had like the Sega CD stuff on it, right? Like that one was sold like online only or something? Let's not lose 2 lives here, please, game. second one was only online. Okay. First one was easier to get, though. Mine's game, you bought those Game Gear micros, though? Yo. I have to ask if I used any continues yet. No, that's our first one. That's our first one. That makes me feel a lot better. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, now we hopefully shouldn't have too much of an issue. 2 stages left. Sure about the Genesis Mini 1 when it was like 40 bucks at GameStop? You snooze, you lose. You get 2. Yeah, I just used 1. So we still have another one. So we basically, and I just got a life back, so we have at least 11 lives here. I don't want to say too much, but I should be able to get through the game. I will be really shocked if we don't. This dude's name is Buffet. Of course. Of course. I don't think you could get away with that nowadays. If you made like a chunky looking guy and called him Buffet. Something tells me that would not fly. Or is it Buffett, like Jimmy Buffett? Maybe. Buffet. That definitely wouldn't fly. That one would be a definite no-go, I think. These grenades. You don't initiate the combo, you can stun lock. Oh yeah, there's definitely some stun lock going on. Damn it, no, that's my lead pipe. Don't mess with Blazin' or lead pipe. Oh, yo, 1-up. Come on. It's not gonna despawn, does it? Shouldn't. Grabbing it, though. I don't trust it. Nothing makes you cry more than a 1-up or an extra life that despawns. And you miss it. You're a Streets of Rage 2 Jedi. Save yourself from throws by holding up and jump. Oh, really? That I was not aware of. Assuming I remember that next time we get thrown. Yeah, what'd you think of the 4th game? I'd be curious to know. That goes for anybody. Like, is 4 worth playing? Yeah, the music's going pretty hard here. Love 4. Okay, nice. You liked it? You're no Jedi, though. You're no master. You're no Streets of Rage messiah. This song sounds straight from Streets of Rage 3, but people hate Streets of Rage 3 music. I personally dig it. Frost, it's almost like there's a variety of opinions in a stream like this. Completed for Monica. Don't think it's a must play or anything, but it's fine. Serviceable. There was a decent character unlock system? How many characters does it have? Oh shit, come on. Wasting a perfectly good life here. 4 had lots of issues with gameplay early on. It's probably been patched. The classic patching. I hope RoboCop gets patched on PS5. Man, we definitely ran into some issues, that's for sure. Nothing like game-breaking bad, but definitely some weird stuff. How does anyone hate any type of Streets of Rage music? Admittedly, the soundtrack in 3 I could see being a little polarizing. 4 is much easier. That doesn't surprise me. The newer the game, that I feel like, you know, unless you're playing like freaking Elden Ring or Dark Souls or whatever. Obviously, there's exceptions, but I feel like the average game has definitely geared easier. You know, the newer it is. Most modern games released unfinished, unfortunately. Well, the thing is with RoboCop, they delayed it like a couple times as well. It's like, damn, delayed it on a few different occasions, and it's still got some bugs. Although it sounded like I was having more than others. Might be a PS5 specific issue. Asking for preservation is a lost cause. I mean, unless you're just like, at the time, buying all new releases, updating them as they get updates and patches. You'd have to be like really on it to like fully preserve everything. It'd be doable, you just have to have like unlimited money and all the time in the world. Somebody could do it, but nobody will. I'm sure. Oh shit. Particle and Molecule. Classic. Shout out to the Video Game History Foundation. Well, there's that video the Completionist did about the 3DS and Wii U eShops. Like, there's definitely efforts being made, but fortunately, I don't think everything will ever be fully backed up. State of modern gaming's horrible might be a little bit of hyperbole, but I mean, yeah, there's practices that bum me out. Like I said, like I loved RoboCop actually, but kind of in spite of some of the technical problems. Would have been nice to see it just ever so slightly more polished than it was. Hey Costo, 30 years of gaming, latest Forza's your most buggy career mode crash after completing a race. If you restart the game or change fuel, the game just crashes. That's bad. Modern gaming is it? No, it isn't all bad. Finally have good versions of Terminator and RoboCop. It only took 30 years. I liked that one Popeye game. Honestly, though, like, I mean, Dino, it wasn't that much of a mess of a game in the grand scheme. Like, is it an asset flip? Is it not a very good game? You could argue those things. You could argue those things. But, like, there weren't really any bugs. At least I didn't encounter any. All the trophies popped as they were supposed to. I didn't run into really any issues in terms of, like, actual bugs. I mean, except maybe if you want to count that clip I have in the rotation where I got stuck in the rocks, but like, that's because the game literally doesn't have a jump button. Like, I went out of my way to break the game. As long as the trophies pop. That's... I mean, like, seriously, though. People meme on that Popeye game, but, like, there was... It played as intended. There was nothing wrong with it. I didn't encounter a single bug. You could argue day in and day out if it's a shitty game or not. But like I think it pretty much worked as intended. At least I don't remember any crazy bugs. I don't know, maybe there were a couple things. But I mean I wouldn't expect a bunch of game-breaking bugs on a game that's pretty damn simple. When is the Kong Island stream? I've watched some streams of it. I think I'm passing on that. I don't know, unless somebody wants to buy it for me. I'm not wasting my money on that. State of AAA gaming sucks. I mean, even the AAAs occasionally release something decent, but yeah. Yeah, there's some amazing indie games being made. Just incredible games, lots of love poured into them. Finished experiences that are done on release. It's a fun little cell phone game, Ghost. I mean, it is kind of like a cell phone game. Popeye, that is. I don't know. I got exactly what I wanted out of that game. I can't complain. Guys, we are under 10 minutes on this. We are on the last stage. I'm not sure how much more time we'll need. Maybe not much. No, the grab. Gotta remember to up jump. I tried. I was too late, I think. I'm on the final stretch. Just beat every boss. I'm honestly not worried. We have 3 more lives plus a continue with 5 more lives. I feel like I'd have to suck pretty hard here. Which, I mean, hey, could happen. It could happen. Oh, you have to be airborne for it to work? Hey, eyeball. I don't know. I've not gotten this far yet. We're gonna find out together. Damn, okay. This is why we have that continue. Alright, who's next? Last boss is the CEO of SEGA. It's up to Blaze to stop. Oh, this guy, god damn it. This guy might get me here. Oh, this is good. We got the timing down. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware about Yuji Naka's situation. What a turn of events. Worked on Balan Wonderworld, deserved, damn. I don't know, Balan Wonderworld doesn't look that bad to me, it just looks boring, which I guess you could maybe argue is worse than bad. It just looks very lifeless to me. It looks like a mediocre, just uninteresting experience. Alright, one more hit. That was so much easier than when we dealt with him in stage 4. Here we are. How's it going, X-Men? Do I think SEGA was money laundering back in the 90s? I have no clue about that. I don't think so, because I mean they ultimately went under. Frost, you think probably? I don't know. I think if they had been money laundering, they would have. I don't know. Maybe they were bad at it. Hey, we got an extra life. Because I mean they ran out of funding for the Dreamcast. That was why the Dreamcast died. Japan, they were probably doing some shady shit. Booger sugar, jeez. Final boss is easy as long as you avoid the machine gun. I'm starting to wonder, did I finish this? I'm like, this looks really familiar. I'm gonna have to check my games list after we're done here. Waz, thanks for the +3. God damn it. Again, this is why we have our continue. Damn it. Okay. This isn't a 1cc run, no. I have not mastered this game. Considering I only first played it, I don't know, within the last couple years. I have not sat down and mastered this game. Hate to break it to you. I'm not a Streets of Rage prodigy. It's a 32cc run. Well, we've only used, what, one continue? I mean, technically speaking. There we go. Okay. I'm hoping I don't have to use this other continue. Oh, God damn it. Mr. X. Good grab. Shit, no, we gotta use it. Alright. That's fine, we still have it. It's what it's there for. I play the Streets of Rage remake? Are we talking about Streets of Rage 4? Or is there an alternate? Is there an actual remake of the first game? I don't know, I haven't played any of the newer ones. Oh, it's a fan game? God, come on. No. Damn. It's like too early on that attack. Okay, we got him. There it is. Nice. Done. We got him. Streets of Rage remake trailer at the end of Dong. What the hell is Dong Dong Never Dies? Thank you for the GGs, guys. We got it. So close to not having to use. Honestly, if stage 4 had gone better, we probably wouldn't have had to use that second continue. But what can you do? We got through it. That's the important part. Yeah, let me check my games list. I mean, I don't think I finished this one before. There's the credits. Shit, I did finish this game. This is the only one. Wait. This is the only one I finished. Yeah, whatever. It was worth it. Great game. Turns out, I've finished this one, but not 1 and 3. So I've now beat this one twice through. And still haven't finished 1 or 3. Whatever. Definitely worth it still. Definitely worth it. All right, I do gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna take a quick BRB break. I don't think I'm done quite yet. We could leave it on a high note, or we could delve back into the jank. So I think we're gonna take our chances with the wheel spins. I will be right back, guys. Give me like a minute and a half. We'll spin for our next Genesis game when I return. Oh, thank God, dude. Okay, done. Boom. Got it. Password is... No. Got it. We're gonna save. Okay. Son of a bitch game. Don't you dare. This is my 3rd place. Oh! Yes! I will take that. Fucking fantastic. Damn it. Come on. Can't slack now. No. There's so many walls. He tricked me, dude. Come on.
If you lost your barbecue tongs, what might you use to You're up first.
Spatula? Hands?
Let's see if that's a correct answer. Spatula.
Spatula's number 2?
Found a good answer, but it's not the best answer. Moving along the feud chain.
You laugh, but it's up there, I hope. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Yeah, man, you know, I had Streets of Rage 2 on my short list, because I feel like it's a title missing from my Genesis collection. It's like a hole that needs to be filled. And I was trying to find a copy at PRGE, but I like just couldn't find a complete copy in good shape for the price I wanted to pay. I might have to put it on my eBay save searches. See if I can get a copy here one of these days. Alright. I am going to go ahead and remove Streets of Rage 2, though. Since we did finish it. Alright. Hopefully we get some good stuff here. It's going to be hard to beat Streets of Rage, but might as well at least attempt it, right? We are almost down to 100 games on this Genesis wheel. The O through S wheel. We're at 102 right now. Don't get Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Whatever you do. Please, no. I mean, I'm not hyped. I'm not really hyped for Super Monaco GP either, but I just definitely didn't want Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Alright. Super Monaco GP. Is there a Super Nintendo version of this? I feel like I played this already. Either that or I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Either or. Either or. Yeah, I feel like we played this. There is a Super Nintendo version? Okay, maybe I've played that one. That's probably what it is. Although I'm getting like weird deja vu. Like beyond... Are we sure? No, it's different. I'm almost convinced we played this already. We definitely played this already. I don't know how this didn't get removed. I'm going to go ahead and respin in that case. Because I know we played that. I'm like 100% positive. Alright. Sorry, false alarm. Respin. We got to see a little bit of booba and then we left. We got the best part right there for us. Wiki says it's on other platforms, just not Super Nintendo. I don't know where else I would have played it, though. No way. Man, maybe I should have played some Super Monaco. Alright, Phantasy Star 2. Damn it. Finally, an RPG stream. Yeah, no, nah. Stubby, thank you for... Didn't we play... No, we played Shadowrun on Super Nintendo. That one I'm sure about. Woz with the wedge about... Yeah, let me refund that. This is getting to be messy. Alright, are we gonna play like 2 hours of Shadowrun? That's what happened last time. Stubby, you had an extra one. In case of emergency, use wedge. This one might be a little bit hard to just jump into, but we'll try. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm certain we played. We played it, but it was on Super Nintendo, so it's different than the Super Nintendo? Interesting. Archetype: Samurai, Decker, or Gator Shaman. I mean, Gator Shaman sounds the coolest, and he's like emitting fire from his hand. So that one. In case of RPG, break glass. Legit. Ah, Seattle. Under the cover of darkness, a team of Shadowrunners moves through the something. Without warning, they are ambushed by unknown forces. Streamloads lag can be brutal. Yeah, it kind of can. The Trivid was recovered and made national news. Michael, this is going too quick. I can't read it this fast. Spending your last New Yen to go to Seattle. You vowed to avenge brother's death, I think I saw. Be nice if they wouldn't skip the dialogue. Landing at SeaTac Airport, you flag a cab to bring you to Michael's last cred stick transaction. Stoker's Coffin Motel. Located in the Redmond Barrens. Yo, this game's got the vaporwave aesthetic in terms of the music. Before that was even a thing. The battered sign reads Stoker's Coffin Motel. Motels like these are cheap, each room only large enough to fit a small bed. Dumps like these tend to attract the human, or the dregs of humanity. At least it's not Detroit. The manager yawns.
I won't bore you with the welcome speech, so what do you want?
Here to pick up Michael's stuff.
So you're Michael's brother, eh? Your bros skipped on paying his bill, and I'm holding his stuff till I get the rent back. Let's make a deal. You pay the $250 he owes, and I'll fork over his stash.
Small change? How much could he have stored in one of those rooms?
Hey, if you need Nguyen, head up to the street, to the jump house. Gunderson's always looking for runners. You'll find them in a booth toward the back of the bar.
Oh yeah, this is a lot different than the Super Nintendo version. I'm just gonna say, right off the bat, that I think the Super Nintendo version was better. I'm already getting that feeling. He said up the street, right? Oh boy, now I've done it. Listen, and I would be the first person to say a Genesis game's better than a Super Nintendo. Genesis version is vastly superior. Is it now? Maybe I have done it. But Genesis does what Nintendo don't. You warned me. Did you though? They're coming out. What? The Jump House is a typical small bar inside the Barrens. The standard slime frequent it, and an occasional shadow runner sometimes slips in its entrance. You see a fat man looking, speaking of fat, licking his fingers.
Boy, friend, don't be so obvious. Old Stoker likes to toss my name around, but if you want to stay healthy in the shadows, you do well to just refer to me as Mr. Johnson.
Looking for some work.
So, you want to go on a shadow run, eh? Well, old Gunderson's got a beauty for you.
A miserable little pile of
secrets! Go to Little Chiba in the Redmond Barrens. There you will meet my client, John Worley.
Depends on if you want tabletop mechanics or not. The SNES version is more of a point and click, where this is more of a proper RPG. I mean, mainly my knee-jerk reaction. I think it was mainly visually speaking. I feel like the SNES version looks a little nicer from the outset. Yeah, gameplay can't really comment yet. Escort my client to Ares Weapon Emporium in the Redmond Barrens. You will be paid by my client upon safe arrival at the specified destination.
No.
Use the magic word RPG. Well, at least for the next 25 minutes. Offered 50 for the run. After negotiations, you come to an agreement. Payment for this run is 50. We got 5 extra. Sure. Mr. Johnson logs the run on his pocket secretary and downloads the information to you.
Thanks, my friend. You keep coming to me and I'll keep you running.
Okay. Where are we supposed to go? What was the job description? Sorry, did I miss it?
Shut him loud.
Already under contract. I'm not trying to be oblivious. Did he tell us what we were supposed to do and I missed it? Or did he just not say it? Time to familiarize myself with the city. Man, I can't wait. My trip is to 7-Eleven. Sounds pretty good right about now. What? You awakened in Little Chiba. Some good Samaritan hauled you in, patched you up, and took payment from your cred stick. I already died. You can leave any time, but I advise you to be more careful. Okay. Why does our gun suck? A large man with the Ares logo on his huge coveralls grins at you over the counter.
You'll love this place, sir. None of that wimpy stuff here, no way. Just point out what you want.
Jumped by the arcade mafia. Weapon Emporium. I have 18 million. I ain't gonna buy shit. I'm poor. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know. Did they like? I'm dead serious. Did they actually tell us what we're supposed to be doing? And I missed it. That's the jump house again. Yeah, we've been here. The Jackal's Lantern serves as a hangout for the Halloweener street gang. It's a disgusting bar and many think twice before entering for fear of gang harassment. Time to reset. An old man flashes his gums at you. His foul breath is an air freshener compared to the stench of his withered body. You decide to find a booth on the far side of the room. It's an escort mission from the little Chiba to somewhere else. Wait, and who are we escorting? We haven't been there yet. Gotta go find the place. The only illumination in the greenhouse comes from the dirty skylights casting strange shadows. Seated at a cluttered desk is a wisp of a man hiding under a large hat.
Come on in. Just slide your cred stick before we start talking.
What's with the -5? Thank you. I'll talk to you later, chum.
Hey, there you are. Boy, am I glad to see you. It's getting so a guy can't walk the streets alone. Well, let's get moving. I'm on a tight schedule, and if anybody tries anything cute, you wax them.
Alright, we found him. And we were going where? He's just following us. The entrance to the Shiwa's Atomics nuclear plant is heavily guarded. It supplies much of the energy for Seattle and is the constant target of terrorist attacks.
A guard approaches. You have no business here. Beat it before I open fire.
Alright. Could just ask nicely. Here you are getting busy with stuff. I'm playing one of your favorite Genesis games. Stage is okay. I feel like I'm going to disappoint you. We have to enter one of the buildings to drop him off. Okay. Streets of Rage remake was from Spain, not Brazil. Well. Oh, shit. Our guy's getting got. He's getting got. Well, we got. Have I seen the Halloweener's face paint? I did see one of the Halloweeners. Your bodyguard run is hosed. You're not doing your rep any good with this run. God damn it. Okay. Let me guess. We got to get a new contract? Nope, that's not it. Bang. Best contracts hitting up the ghouls on the far upper right. 40 a pop.
Shut him loud.
Alright. It's a community of ghouls somewhere in the Redmond Barrens. They have been preying on the citizens there. Kill as many as possible. Well, there you go. There you go, stage. Alright. The Redmond Barrens. Offered 10 for each ghoul killed. Up to 20 kills max. You 40 plus. Well, we just started the game, so I imagine we're not going to have too much pull. I'm going to get wrecked in there. Well, we're going to try it. What do I have to lose? We just started the game. The prices are random. Oh, they are. Looking for some information. Information is a commodity like anything else. 500? Get out of here. Extortionist. Alright, where's the barons? Enter an abandoned building. Ghouls tend to gather here, packs of them, waiting for some fresh meat. Entering the foul place, you smell the stench of rotted flesh and hear the sound of movement. Fun. Oh, what the hell? Alright, well. See what happens. Yeah, when they said ghoul, I wasn't expecting this. Fuck, they are quick. Jesus. Gotta say, the shooting feels really awkward in this. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Circle around, shoot them up. That didn't go too hot. Thought they were referring to people as ghouls. What is this, Fallout? It's like auto. It seems to be sort of trying to auto target, but it's mainly the firing. Like you have to wait really long between shots. It's probably trying to incentivize you to upgrade your weapon. Okay. Yeah, let's nullify that. Go to the Rat's Nest and the Redmond Barrens. Wait, what? Little Chiba. Sorry, what was the dust? I thought the Barrens was that ghoul area. Or is that just the name for this whole district? He needs to do something about those boils on his forehead. Rat's Nest is toward the bottom, okay. Wait, I was in there? What do you mean I was in the Rat's Nest? What's the jump house? Oh, is it? It's next to the jump house? God damn it, guy. Best soundtrack. No, this is the Jackal's Lantern. This is the Jackal's Lantern. All right, we're popping around town here. We need to get familiar with these buildings. The Hollywood Correctional Facility. Maybe there's some blackjack to play somewhere. I would be really stoked that there was some blackjack to play. If we enter a mall, we'll get there eventually, right? Yeah, exactly. We'll just go in a counterclockwise fashion. That way we can't possibly miss it. Please leave me alone. Thanks. This was the power facility, I think. Yo, they're kind of smart. They're trying to ambush my ass. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, well, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to see if we can do one job. It's not looking good thus far.
Shut lauf.
This went about how I expected.
Shut lauf.
Boris Greenhouse. Okay. To the jump out. Okay.
I know where both of these spots are. I can cast magic now, too? Oh my god. It's too much. So that's the jump house there. I think, right? Was this the greenhouse? This was the greenhouse. Okay, I can at least do this.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get our ass to the jump house. That's the Jackal's lantern. Fuck. Was this the jump house? And we're getting ambushed. Motherfucking bullshit.
Alright. Well.
Talk to the hand.
This was the jump house. Wait, we were there. The fuck?
We couldn't go inside because we had goons on us? Like, what? We literally, like, walked up to the door and... I don't get it.
The nuke plant. And then the Jackal's lantern.
Okay. I guess if we got guys on our tail, we can't enter the building? I don't know. You have to lose or kill enemies, of course. Of course, and we can't kill jack shit right now. Crub with the... Sorry, how's it going, Crub? Good seeing you, man. No, that's Hollywood Correctional. Damn it. Who just added 15 minutes? Crub, god damn it.
I thought I was free. Alright, we'll try to get something done here. I can't promise much. Inside with the 3 gifted packs. Thank you, Inside. Thanks for the gifted packs. Inside, let me know. You got 3 votes on the Platinum Hits poll. Let me know what you want to vote for. We got 007, Crazy Taxi 3, or Red Dead Revolver. Well, the reticle's yellow. I assume that means we did some kind of damage. Golly, dude. Shucks. Which plat do I want to play? Oh, if I start doing that, that'll sway the poll. Vote for what you want to see. I mean, I put all those on there because I do want to play them, so. Haven't gone to see any of this. Didn't realize it was a paint. Yeah, we're just dying. That's kind of what's happening. Joshua uses fetish? What? Excuse me? Alright. These are the choices for the Platinum Hits poll. Currently, Revolver's in the lead, and it is Saturday, so keep in mind, we have tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day to vote. So, whatever's in the lead at the end of tomorrow is what we're playing on Monday. A shaman needs a fetish to channel apparently. I am already being followed. Ah! A theme song for you did? Come on. Give me something I can work with. Yeah, let me just come up with a song on the spot while I'm dying repeatedly in the video game. Give me something. Alright, god damn it. Monica with the +5. Eventually we'll get something done. It'll be wonderful. Taking it to the beams? Taking it to the streets? I could do taking it to the streets. I think. How's it go again? Like, you telling me the things you're gonna do for me. I ain't blind and I don't like what I think I see. Taking it to the streets. Hey, there's a vid phone. Are we still mid-job? I couldn't get a job. What the fuck's happening? Are they just done with me? They're done giving me work because I've failed everything? I honestly wouldn't blame them at this point. Yara with the +10. Guys, we've done nothing. I have literally done nothing. We are not making progress. Nothing is happening. Sometimes nothing is something. In this case, nothing is just nothing. In this case, nothing is nothing. On the other hand, I haven't game overed. Is that a possibility? I feel like if it's a possibility, it should have already happened to me. Right? What the fuck is... This is just not working anymore. Oh, I haven't been to the... I guess it's because I haven't been to the place yet. Crowd with the -10. Fine. What are they saying when you walk in? It sounds like shutting down is what it sounds like. Okay, no. Here to pick up mic. No, right. What was it that, like, the nuke plant? Is this it? Beat it before I open fire. I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost. I'm wondering if I should restart the game, because now I can't even get it. Seems like I can't even get work. Like, have I busted this? I have a great amount of cyberware. Cool. What's my reputation? Probably non-existent. Attribute skills?
Notebook. Current run? We're not engaged in a shadow run. The fuck? Are there other places to get work? Because we go in here and then nothing happens now. It's under attributes and skills. Reputation 1.
Shutting low.
Now it works? What the fuck? I swear I walked over here like 3 different times.
Shutting low.
Okay. Sure. Alright, Stoker's Coffin Motel. Go to the greenhouse. Okay. That I can maybe do. We'll see. I swear I walked over there like 3 different times. Nothing happened. Okay, let me at least get one job done. That's all I ask. Greenhouse is right over here, yeah? Guys, I did something! Holy shit. I have money now? That was really anticlimactic. Okay, so what, now we rinse and repeat?
Shutting low.
I did my first run. Look at me. Look at me go.
Shutting low.
Community of Ghouls and the Barons. I did 20 per ghoul now. No. I don't want to deal with the ghouls. No, he's gonna give me the same one. What, do I have to accept it and then deny it? Ares Weapon Emporium and the Redmond Barons. Let's go over to the jump house. You were here. Well, I got a minute. I don't think we're gonna get a second run done. Got a minute left. Just avoid you. It's a correction. Oh, right. Don't mind me, just trying to memorize the map. Where was the weapon shop? So I have the money to get my brother's stuff, right? It's only a portion. Well, it's probably the only portion I'll ever see. Alright. That went about how I expected it to go. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I kind of dug the Super Nintendo version a little bit better. Yeah, I wrote the blackout enhance. Alright. Let's go. We are down to 100 on this wheel. We still have 2 fantasy stars on here. Oh shit, and they're next to each other. Well, let's hope we don't land toward that area.
Oh? Yo, there's some good ones in here. If we can get past pro quarterback.
Yo, some skitching action?
Oh, that was so close. It do be skitching time. Alright. Hell yeah, this game's great. Alright. Let's see, could we finally get the win tonight? We've played this one a couple times. I have not been able to finish it. There's been a couple runs where we get pretty far along, but we'll give it our best shot here. This is another one. I really wanted to find a PRGE, and I found like a copy or two. But they were like, either like the price wasn't right or beat to hell. One of these days. One of these days. You never heard of this? Oh, it's so great. It's fantastic. Okay. Prayers I beat this. I would like to.
Hopefully we can.
The game can be pretty tough. Oh! Oh my god, 45? Alright, Kreb. Whipping out the big guns. It's happening. I hope I'm not out of practice enough here. How the fuck do I even move? That's not a good sign. There we go. There we go. This is Krebs' childhood. Childhood condensed, distilled. Alright. Our start may have fucked us up. We'll see. We'll see how we do here. Up to 6th. Does this game have multiplayer? Like simultaneous multiplayer? Or is there like kind of a switch off kind of deal? Ooh, that's bad. There we go, got him. You just grab the vein. Yes, that is what skitching is. I thought I meant IRL. Yeah, Kreb and his brother would do this IRL. Alright. Well, here's hoping we can get it done. I would like to. I would love to get this done. Problem is the game can be pretty brutal. Damn it, I'm losing momentum. Think it's split screen? Nah, you're a... I mean, I wouldn't want to hold the back of a freaking car on roller skates. No thanks. I'll do in the video game, thank you very much. Alright. See if we can get him. Get out of here. This is our win. The problem is the later levels, if you skitch on the same car for too long, they will either stop or basically try to throw you off. You're a superhero in Waz's mind. I mean, the title. The Twitch handle, Krebstar Hero. I can't imagine a cape and the whole get up and everything. Alright, we got first place, easy. Go to Denver. Superhero in, yeah, superhero in Waz's mind. God damn, Stubby.
Guys, I don't even know if the game is that long. Also, at some point, your boy's gotta eat. It is not. Oh my god. Dude's getting murdered out here. Oh, it's assuming we get it within a couple tries. It will be now. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. Oh, what the hell? No! Fiesta veggie burrito? What? You're making me hungry. And I don't need help being hungry, right? It's okay, we still got 2.5 miles. We can catch back up. Forget exactly where we need to place to qualify. Of course, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god, I thought I had enough momentum to do that. Sorry, but it's amazing. The Fiesta Veggie Burrito. Got a mile left. Oh shit. Damn it. No! Come on, dude! Pain. Hope this is good enough to move on. Oh, third? Podium? The last second luck? Okay. It's like 240. Fiesta Veggie. This is Taco Bell. I was gonna say, I don't even think I've heard of it. Alright. San Diego. God, this music goes so hard. Alright. Jeep, don't throw me off. What did I just say? If only I could have some kind of service set up to buy me delivery. Money could be better spent. Just gonna say it. I don't need to simultaneously encourage my over-streaming and my fast food eating habits. Trying to be somewhat a responsible adult. What the fuck? I was right in the middle line. Did they swerve? There was no reason I should have been hit. I was right down the center. Lies game. Deception, deceit. Oh my god. They start changing lanes on this level? Great. On us. Literally on top of us. How's it going, Dow? How's it going, Six String? Give me that Taco Bell sponsorship. It's about freaking time, dude. Been waiting so long. There's no cars in sight. We have a mile left. We're 6th place. This is not looking good for us. Of course, I just slightly hit it too early. I don't know if 6 is enough to move on. Probably not. Literally about to eat a Taco Bell burrito. Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. Jank is a loser. Got our, equipment's not looking too great. Economy, maybe we'll go beginner wheels, beginner skates. Oh right, it costs money to get into the race. Marty should be an unlockable character in this. I would imagine trying to license Marty McFly would be would have been a nightmare back in the day. I bet Universal wanted so much money. No, stay on! Damn it. Okay, come on. I was holding so hard left there and not. Dude is pushing me off the road, please. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I mean, this is EA. So, I mean, yeah, the Road Rash comparison is more than fair. I'm sure they're like, hey, this Road Rash thing, we could do this, but, with skates. Yo, Johnny with the raid. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Well, I guess it's Sunday now. Yo, Foxy, welcome in. Johnny, what were you up to? What were you doing tonight? We're doing okay. We beat Streets of Rage 2 earlier, which was dope. Now I'm getting my ass kicked in Skitchin. Great game, but a little challenging. A little challenging. Hopefully you had a good stream, Johnny. Thanks for thinking of me for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Just trying to work through more of the Genesis library tonight. You missed it, you did miss it. Although I looked at my games list and it turns out, oh my god. It turns out I had already beat Streets of Rage 2. I guess I somehow forgot. So now I've beat Streets of Rage 2 twice and I've yet to finish 1 or 3. Clearly my priorities are in order. Well, we lost again. Just beat Are You Afraid of the Dark? The Tale of Orpheus Curse. Had one good ending and like 6 bad ones. You were in soft lock hell. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, Johnny, that sounds like a you game. We actually barely made it to Seattle. Wow, okay. Wait, how much is the next entry fee? Fuck, I should not have bought all that garbage equipment. Well, now I know. Mist style point and click? Interesting. It was decent. I made it to Seattle. Equip the bulletproof vest, actually. I should not have bought all that equipment. Man, I didn't think we were going to clutch that out. Alright. Need to have more faith in myself. I also know not to spend almost all my money here. Because entry fees. Imagine paying to get into this. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pay to risk my life. You should be getting paid. When you fail, yes, you can die. A video plays like, wow, you suck, what a loser. Make your story better. Wow. Rude. So many devs, especially in the 80s and 90s, were just like so smarmy toward the players. Just like, suck it up, Buttercup. Do better next time. It's like, alright. I'm gonna pretend like you didn't hurt my feelings. How's it going, Brian? Molded you into the gamer you are today. Tough as nails. Yeah, you definitely play enough video games and you kind of get immune to a lot of it. Worst part is you gotta play through whole sections over? And this was like toward the end of the game. They had you playing whole parts over again? Yikes. Just the edginess. Well, a lot of the, especially a game like Skitchin here. It's like, you know, a lot of that, there was a lot of that 90s attitude they were going for. Definitely a thing. You were well, obviously. I didn't expect they were saying it exactly the way you said it. Who's ready to gain an hour? I'm ready. It'll make my schedule somewhat less weird. Probably be able to wake up a little bit earlier. Alright, first place. Solid start. Starting strong. To Denver we go. Alright. Bonus. See if we can actually do one of these bonus stages right. You got a box of comics you were gifted? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, seeing the ads on them. Bit of a trip down memory lane. So this one you're supposed to, I could stream an hour longer. What do I get out of it? The last 2 days doing 8 and 9 hours consecutively. I'm trying to avoid burning out. I'm trying to avoid not quitting, you know? Fuck! At least it's the bonus stage, we're fine. One of your comics has an OJ Simpson on the back and it says, "The juice is loose?" No way. That can't be legit, right? Think of the children. Except we're all adults. I'm trying to think of my overall physical health. That's what I'm trying to think about. I don't want to overdo it now, so in 10 years I can't sit in a chair without back problems. I earned nothing on the speed course. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I ever have earned anything on the speed course. How's it going, Time Walker?
Anybody got a workout? No, it's not that. It's the sitting in the chair for the other 8 hours. Listen, me getting up for 5 minutes. Time Walker, you got to the boss fight yesterday. Oh, yeah? Yeah, how'd it go? I'm off to a good start. Some streamers don't even have a... Oh, I didn't have a proper chair when I started. Oh, yeah, my old chair was like an old dining room chair. Would not recommend. Get something that's at least designed for long-term sitting. Beat it first try. On hard? Okay. You know, I'd say I'm happy. But the flex kind of hurts. Tom Walker's just built different. See, guys, that's what doesn't make... You don't have to be... I'm living proof. You don't have to be a great gamer to be a good streamer. In fact, streaming might make you worse at video games. It's not about the gameplay here. Pretty big bullets. Oh, pretty big. I would say pretty massive. Well, it's funny. The other ones were so much easier. Because there's... Well, I don't want to say too much, but there are other Ed 209s later on. But you have other weapons that are much better at taking them down. And I did the other ones first try. There's a few other ones. I did every single other Ed 209 first try. Oh my god. Fucking game. Went from first to fifth. There's 2.2 miles left. I think fifth is enough to move on, but that hurt. Okay. We go to San Diego. Good enough. Ended the fight with no charges left. Yeah, I was ending the fight. Like halfway through the fight, I had no charges left. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We got through it. Fifth or better, we get to move on. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I don't know if I'd fully recommend... This is like a Respawn gaming chair. I don't know if I'd say go out and buy this one exactly, but I mean, it was affordable, and I mean, it does have lumbar support. And I got it because the back is mesh, which is nice. Which means it's got some actual airflow behind the back. Which, considering it does get kind of warm in here, is nice. I'd be dying if I was in like a leather chair in here. Golly. Yeah, Waz was telling me they were watching somebody else, and the fight went pretty similar to what I was doing. At that point, you had 1 armor, 2 vitality, 4 engineering, 2 focus. Okay, yeah, you had way more upgrades than I did. I may have had like 6 total at that point. And this car stopped. Still use the first Auto 9 blueprint. The auto firing's too good. You know, that first one's actually pretty decent. No, they're gonna get me. Okay. Stay alive. We can make it 1.4 miles, right? Why are they swerving? Stop. Just keep me alive. I'm getting kind of tempted to start writing passwords down.
Just so we can make sure that we got this. I mean, I'd kind of like to do it all in one. Come on. Did they pop the fucking trunk lid on me? I died. This game has no fucking chill. I love it, it's fun, but trying to beat the game is pain. How's it going, Ramen? I got too extremed. Well, guys, get ready for an hour more of this. Oh, time marker, use the bullet time as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely learned a lot for the later fights. This game makes you work for it. Work is an understatement. Work is an understatement. It's not a tumor, it's the road rash. It's the full body road rash. This literally is the sprite work of the first two Extreme games. Pretty much, it's very similar, yeah. Messed up at the start of the fight by throwing exploding things into walls and taking like 80% of your health. And you still did it first try. Goddamn. I love when internet drops for no reason. Gotta love it. Gotta love the ISPs. Man, they stopped. Goddamn, okay. Oh, come on. Like I said, guys, I love this game. I don't know. I don't have the most faith we're gonna get this. Because this game is fucking evil at times. Bill going up $5 a year is a nice touch. What, your ISP raises your price every year? That's kind of scummy. Well, I got an hour. Yeah, thanks. Fuck! The big time card plays always get played at like the end of the night. Like, I love it. The irony. I've already only been going for 6 hours. Okay. Time marker, it took you like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, no, it's a long fight. It's a long fight. Third time's the charm? Maybe? Hopefully. Game. That was a mess of sprites just now. Yeah, Sometimes there's like almost too much visual information on screen. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I shot Ed a couple times. Yeah, he'll shoot you back. It's funny. Yeah, same thing happened here. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, y'all. Fuck off! Firing at a corpse for like 30 seconds for no reason. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you just need to unload some shrapnel. Had to be sure. Double tap. We lost. We're in 8th. There's no way we're coming back. With a mile left. Guys, this was a mistake. Why are you immediately stopping? This is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, apparently San Diego has no sidewalks. Who you were watching did win the test, but 1 kill, man. We got a participation aluminum foil medal. That's how I'm feeling right about now. I'm here existing, but not doing much more. I restarted the game. Thanks for rubbing it in, Dino. Thanks. This game holds no punch. Nope, it does not. No, it does not. Not even close. Doesn't even think about it. Doesn't even second guess. Did I talk to the reporter before the fight? No, I don't think I did. I think I ignored her. I probably didn't even see her. Too sidetracked. All right, just an hour left. Gonna try not to think about it. He actually mentions the ending of the first movie, being impressed that he was able to throw the producer out the window. Oh, really? Kind of cool. Cool little nod. Skitch or die. We're doing a lot of dying lately. Get out of here, Fester. Which movie? The first RoboCop, you know. One of the movies the game is based on. This music kicks at. This definitely's got that Genesis twang in all the right ways. Okay. Smooth sailing, hopefully? How many levels are in this, by the way? How much of this gauntlet do I have to get through before we get credits? Which would be like 20 stages. Could I just hold on forever? Later levels, no. Nope. They start doing things like they pop their trunk hood so that you fall off, or they'll stop their car. It's kind of evil. Alright. First level, though, pretty much lets you do it, which is nice. Okay. We go to Denver. $12 levels? Can I skip the bonus? Do I have to do the bonus? Yeah, it's timed. I guess I have to. Kreb, you've gone to 5. Okay, why did we not lead with that before we added an hour and 15 minutes? Why do we not lead with that? Yeah, we'll just beat the game. Kreb's gotten to level 5 of 12. Oh, come on. There we go. We're still probably too slow here to actually get the bonus. That started to get okay. It was too little too late. Alright. I earned nothing on the speed course. You're a loser, boy, dum-dum. No, I think this game's just ridiculously hard. I think we'll be lucky more than anything if we actually make it through. What do you earn money for upgrades? At least you're supposed to. If you can do the bonus stage well, that's the caveat. I have yet to get good at the bonus stage. I'm Mr. Racerman. You know, like, that is not a fair analogy. This does not play like most racing games. I'm king of the kart racers, though. It should be easy. Road rash on the GBA. I think there was just, what, jailbreak on GBA? Honestly, jailbreak GBA was probably better than the console version. Have I beaten this? No, that's why there's currently an hour on the timer. The goal is to maybe get there this time, but it's not looking great. This game's pretty fucking hard. And yes, I had to use fuck for emphasis. It's pretty brutal. Console was just a last-ditch effort on making money on a dead franchise. Yeah, it definitely felt like a cash-in. Sad game. I mean, all of them since, I would argue, the 32-bit 3DO Saturn PS1 game. Like Road Rash 3D felt phoned in. Jailbreak felt phoned in. 64 kind of felt phoned in. Even though I kind of liked 64. That's probably the one I've liked the most since their peak, but not just hard, but fucking hard, yeah. Those games ridiculous. Stubby's banned. Why can't all the time cards get played, you know, when I haven't been streaming for 6+ hours already? It never works out that way. I find it oddly convenient. Alright. I will buy the beginner wheels and that is it. What did you do? Everything. Nah, you're fine. But hey guys, maybe support me on Streamlabs. Your pal's doing you a solid with this long stream. Help me out. Time lock with the Kyle's choice. I mean, I am gonna subtract half an hour if it's up to me. If it were earlier in the night, I might think otherwise. All right. Yeah, no, it's because you missed potato salad day, Stubby. That's exactly it. Called Kyle's Choice, no debate. Well, a couple of people have joked that it's just like I'm gonna subtract time every time, but they almost always get played when I've been streaming for ages. It's like, well, what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna add like a bunch of time after 6+ hours? Come on, game. No. Now it's probably really over. Why does San Diego suck? If I subtract the 30 and somebody immediately plays a plus. I mean, that's happened. At that point, fair play. Fair play. San Diego's actually shredding me. It's like burying me alive. Can I get up to first in the last mile here? Or not first, but fifth? Fifth is enough to move on. I literally need to be up one more place. That is it. No, we're not gonna be lucky. Damn it. Okay, we're a loser. Run it back. Cortana's from San Diego. Nah, what? Couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, what else is there to say? Trying to remain calm. Looking at this makes you want to play 3 Extreme. I mean, 3 Extreme's kind of fun, not gonna lie. Eat wax, yum. I saw that. I'm like, that's interesting. Yeah, I imagine eating most wax is probably not good for you. Would not recommend it. God damn it. I was in first. I mean, 5th is enough. Come on, damn.
Double kill. Killing spree. Kilimanjaro. Hell's Janitor.
This game doesn't like fun. I mean, it can be fun. I just don't think I have the stamina in me to try and finish this right now, unfortunately. Especially at the rate we're going. We're at the end. I can't get past San Diego. I just can't. We're not extreme enough to sketch with the rollerblade gods. Apparently not. I'm in intensive care, guys. That's gonna be me after all these long streams. Be in intensive care for my poor back. It's giving out. Alright. Time Walker with the -5, thank you. Roll bags, try it again. Only York is about rough these spins a bit. Well, tonight's been hit or miss. The beginning of the night was the worst. We got some like World War I simulate like tactical strategy game. And then right after that we got PGA Tour 96. Which was just like an abysmal golf game. No, things have definitely been better. We got to beat Streets of Rage 2. So it hasn't been all doom and gloom. Just partially. It was starting to feel like a SNES night there for a second. Bazinga. We did play Samurai Shodown. Yeah, we got Samurai Shodown like right after those first 2 just terrible ones. How's it going, A-Rock? We were an elephant for a bit. We were Rolo for a bit. Rolo the elephant. Rolo bedroom eyes the elephant for some reason. Still don't know what that was about. We may never know. This game is pretty sick. It's pretty fucking demonic too. I love it, but man is it difficult. There we go. Yep. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm dead again. Nice. Police just committed a hit and run. Okay. Let's do it again. Game is literally telling us, if you're gonna race, at least do it on the sidewalk. Even though there are none. I don't know, isn't it frowned upon to rollerblade on a sidewalk? Aren't you usually supposed to be in the bike lane for that sort of thing? I mean, assuming there's bike lanes. I mean, this definitely doesn't have bike lanes. If it doesn't have sidewalks, people will move. They always do. If they know what's good for them. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, triple chain? Can we get the quadruple combo? No. I died again. So when I said this game was demonic, yeah, I don't think I was exaggerating. I don't think I was exaggerating. What am I missing? What, the actual skates? I can't afford. Alright, we gotta go economy. Waz with the -3. Thank you, Waz. I mean, one day I would like to finish this. Yeah, I don't think tonight's it. I don't think tonight's it. Not looking good for us. I am stuck in San Francisco. Or not San Francisco, San Diego. Some Southern California spot. Too busy beating the other guy up to notice the car behind us. Oh my god. I'm gone again. Where in the world is Carmen San Francisco? I'm just getting my ass whooped. Getting my ass. This might be the worst I've ever played this. Like, legit. And I've never been good, mind you. Okay, do we even bother attempting again? Pops that played some of the new DreamWorks cart? If I'm interested to get it sometime down the line, it's actually pretty solid. Yeah, I might wait for the price to drop. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. If it had not released like right alongside RoboCop, I probably would have got it, but I'm like, yeah. A little too close together. Plus we just played Smurfs Kart, like what? Was that last month? I was like, do I need to buy another new kart racer? Probably not yet. Forgot I played that forgetful game. I have all the speedrun world records. How could you forget, Ramen? I've got all 6 speedrun world records on that. Carmen Sacramento. Because it was all a blur. Admittedly, I did like play through the whole game and get those records within like the span of 3 hours, so was a bit of a blur. I get it, because the Smurfs are blue. Ramen, I felt like that's like low effort even for you. I'm disappointed. If you choke a Smurf, does it turn a different color? You know, that's a good question. Maybe green? Maybe they turn green? Alright. Well, guys, that was sketching. Alright, I think I'll do one more spin. We'll do one more. Alright. Sketch out. I'm removing it from the wheel. If I tackle it another time, we'll make an event out of it. Alright, here we go. Red and blue, so probably purple. They'll turn purple. Alright, please. Be good. Also, if you'd like to support the stream, Streamloots picks are the best way to do so. It's a good way of saying thanks for the ridiculously long streams lately. I should probably dial it back here soon. What is Speedball 2? Brutal Deluxe. What is this? Definitely an interesting title. We're going from one brutal game to another. Hopefully this one doesn't hurt us nearly as bad. That's some music. New King Kong game. People have done speedruns in 13 minutes. That honestly doesn't even surprise me. That game seems busted as hell. This is a soundtrack by Arena Entertainment. I gotta say, this looks kind of intriguing. Alright, one player game. Knockout League Cup Practice. I guess we'll go knockout? What is all this? Stat screen, I assume? Skip it. What? Fix all. IGT. What? We're back in RoboCop. What if I just hit... Oh, I see. We can buy defense? This is the way they decide to start their game, apparently. Like how they throw this all at us and expect, yeah, yep, good luck. Figure it out. Mid. So defense is... Wait, all? Okay, so that pours more in. I mean, I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna upgrade all this shit until we're out of money? Johnny, been introduced to a German point-and-click game that isn't even on YouTube. You play as a monkey bored at a zoo that wants to escape. That actually sounds like it could be fantastic. You can train them, but it costs from your bank account. I mean, is there a reason to keep money in this? Not enough cash. Okay, I guess that's it. What the fuck? Thunder Thighs. Brain boost? How do we just play the goddamn game? Is that too much to ask? Is there an escape? There is an escape. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I played a game like this. There's a Speedball on PS1 that was jank as hell. There is no music. No music during this. That's a bit of a buzzkill. Will this be more jank? Probably not. That would take a lot of doing. That would take a lot of doing to make a... I think it was called Speedball like 2100 or something on the PS1. It was special. Okay, is there some kind of goal we need to hit? I would assume. Okay, yeah, there's the goalie. Oh my god. Stubby with the custom OST. My choice. I gotta choose something. Alright, well I do have a playlist of Genesis music going. I guess we could just listen to that. Some Moonwalker. There we go. How's it going? M1290. Do I have NES? I've streamed NES occasionally in the past. I don't do a lot of NES, no. There we go. This is fitting, right? Halftime. It's 0 to 6? Wait, what do you mean it's 0 to 6? When did they score? Wait, own goal. Oh my, we swapped sides. It was the half, we swapped sides. Motherfucker. I can't catch a break, dude. I think this is a sign I need to go to bed after this. The things I do for stream. Oh, and my bitrate's dying now. Oh, great. I'm getting all the signs. I'm getting all the signs. Are we back? Hopefully we're back. Comcast just died for a second. I'm throwing. I'm in pain is what I am. There are targets on the floor and the wall that give you points as well? Okay. Damn frame drops. That's why Comcast is the devil. They're at 56. I'm resetting the game. But it is awesome. That whole, honestly, the best thing about Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, or at least the Genesis game, is the soundtrack. The arcade game's pretty good. We can come back. No, we can't. No, we can't. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with the upgrades because I don't think it did squat. There we go, there's one. Okay, 10 points. There we go. Okay, we can cheese the AI. Also, this music ain't it. Sorry, World of Illusion, but you ain't it. We need something else. That's more like it. The off-putting music really fits this game. Yeah, weirdly enough, that's from World of Illusion. Easy score. Alright. Yeah, now I got it. The Mickey, yeah. Well, yeah, there's World of Illusion and Castle of Illusion. Castle of Illusion came first. Both are really solid. Oh my god. There's a Donald Duck game called Quack. Yeah, I've heard decent things about Quackshot. We have actually not gotten that one yet. Head to bed, y'all. Right, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Alright, it's 30-0. RoboCop ball game. Yeah, they do look like RoboCop, honestly. Okay, we switch sides. Damn it, they got one. This game's actually not bad. It's pretty simplistic, but not bad. At least these guys can run, yeah. Guys, you can't blame RoboCop. He tried the sprint. He really tried the sprint. I feel like a RoboCop that can sprint is scary. I mean, you saw RoboCop 2, yeah? Hell, that one could dash at us. Oh, that was so dirty. Apparently that counts, though? Hell yeah. Didn't know there was a second. Well, no, I mean, you saw the ending of the game the other night. Cough, cough. The boss. Need I say more? Not as scary as the one that can fly. Actually. RoboCop with the sombrero. I'd pay to see that. RoboCop hosting a quinceañera. Match over, we won. 42-24. Guys, we did it. Do I call that good? Hopefully the upgrades will help out with the next game against a different team. I mean, I imagine they're all gonna play like that, right? Like, it's just gonna be that ad nauseum repeated. I would have to imagine. I think I'm good with that. Not a bad little game. Alright. Okay, since that one was short, maybe we'll do one more. Guys, I'm spoiling you. All the free content. Alright. Please, one more decent one. Tonight's been good, though. We got through Streets of Rage 2. I'm gonna count Speedball as done. Usually any sports game like that, I call an exhibition winning good enough. Yo, RoboCop 3, that would actually be great right now. Yo, somebody hit that oh, maybe we don't need the wedge. Fate? Come on, Fate. Yes. Perfection. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Alright. Let's try out RoboCop 3. I have no idea if this is gonna be any good or not. But here we go. I mean, RoboCop versus the Terminator would have been an even better spin. But I will take this. Quick, before the RPG lovers do Phantasy Star. Yeah, it's late enough in the night. It is by ocean. This will probably pale in comparison to what we played the last couple nights, but we're gonna try it anyway. Okay. Same game as the Super Nintendo one? Well, I haven't played the Super Nintendo one either, so this is gonna be a new experience to me. Alright, options. Lives, 3, continues, 2, difficulty, easy. A is select, B is fire, C is jump. Alright. Just say Super Nintendo. No, you gotta say Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Because one RoboCop game isn't enough. No, it is not. Never enough. Never enough. Yo, we can actually jump as RoboCop. Guys, look, he's doing it. Biggest amounts of lives and continues should be put on. You would think that it would just default that way, Codemaster, but it doesn't. Beats me. Flying Edge and Genesis go hand in hand for your childhood. Yeah, didn't they do? They did the Simpsons game, right? Or the well, a couple Simpsons games on Genesis, I believe. Wow, that was a lot of my health. There is also a crouch. The amount of maneuverability is unparalleled. Let's go micro twist. Thought I was gonna play Rogue City. I did. We beat it yesterday. Oh, did you think I was playing Rogue City? No. This was the one I was talking about. Rogue City was an afterthought. How's it going, micro twist? It says first time chat. I feel like that's not true. Is Twitch lying? Maybe I've just seen you in other streams. I've definitely seen your name before. Does this thing die? There we go. This is Rogue City. This is the real Rogue City. Alright, here we go. I actually don't mind. This is kind of fun. I don't mind this at all. Better than the movie RoboCop 3. You have chat before. Yeah, I don't know why. It says first time chat. I'm like, that's not right. That's not true. Rogue City D-Make. This game's kind of a vibe. I'm kind of digging it. Twitch being stupid, as per usual. He likes to do that. Oh, shit. Wait, oh my, okay. Right. Right. Okay. Well. That was a lot of bullshittery. Oh my god. Alright, well this is, we started strong. The finish is not gonna be so strong. Ocean is that cruel. Yeah, they're kind of bastards, aren't they? Oh my god. Well, I'm dead again. I'm not gonna use a continue on the first stage. Alright. I should have expected that Genesis level difficulty here. Do I have other weapons? Maybe? I don't know. We jumped into it. No clue. Crab, have a good night. Thanks for being here. On all this game's height. It's okay. Okay, AA swaps. Alright. There we go. Now we're talking. Heard that RoboCop 3 is special. The movie or the game? I do not recommend the third movie. This I don't know how to feel about yet. Okay, I need bullets. A couple of people, when I was playing the new game, a couple people during that were like, oh yeah, no, RoboCop 3 is great. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I don't know, maybe I need to watch it again, but even as a kid, I remember thinking, man, this is disappointing compared to the first couple. And I mean, you could argue that 2 is disappointing, but I don't know. 2's fun in this weird, campy way. It's totally ridiculous and over the top, but it still remains true to the, you know, what was established in the first film. Whereas the third movie just feels like a slap in the face. Yeah, 2's main problem is it's just fucking weird. 2's issue is it's just strange as hell. But I don't know, it kind of works for me. I'm kind of okay with it. Three was PG. Well, that was part of my issue with it, is the violence is so toned down to get the PG-13 rating, which just felt like, all right, we're appealing. Now we're really appealing to the masses. They basically took RoboCop and made it like a family film. That's essentially what happened. Flying Edge. Yeah, this is not a bad game. It's just a little difficult, which is about par for the course with Flying Edge. Most of their stuff from this era is just like annoyingly hard. Would I say this is a 1-to-1 adaptation of the film? How's it going, Cloud? I don't know. Honestly, I don't like the third movie, and I haven't seen it forever, so I mean, this could be accurate. Who knows? Like a true RoboCop, a true pure RoboCop fan, I've forgotten everything about 3. Yeah, except for the jetpack. Yeah, the jetpack was kind of cool. But even that was like, okay, wow, you make a PG-13 RoboCop movie and you add a fucking jetpack. This is so clearly made to sell toys. Like, that was the entire premise of this movie, was to sell merchandise. Reboot doesn't fare much better. Yeah, no, I've avoided the reboot because I know I'm not going to be able to like it. It's just, I don't, when the original movie's so fucking good. It's like, don't mess with perfection. How's the new game? It's excellent. It's phenomenally good. There's some bugs and glitches, but overall I loved it. And it's, if you're a fan of the franchise, it's like, it's a great love letter. Okay, well, I'm dead again. New game was a solid 7.5. I mean, I gave it an A, so I'm feeling more like maybe 85, 90%. But it's not perfect. But it's what I would, it's exactly what I wanted out of that kind of a game. Does it have connections to the, oh. Well, I mean, it references, yeah, I mean, obviously. It's, basically takes place between the second and the third movie. It actually kind of sets up the third film. Fine 8 out of 10, Robin. I mean, if I was being a little more, like, quote-unquote objective, and I took my personal, just excitement out of it, yeah, I'd probably rate it a little bit lower, but I don't know. I was hyped for it. It delivered what I wanted. I was happy. And it's pretty rare for me to get that excited over a new release. It doesn't happen often anymore, so. 9 out of 10 because Ed 209's in it. Well, I bet if I were to go back and play that fight now, again, knowing what I know, we probably would have done it a lot quicker. The battle is knowing. Yeah, I don't want to say too much if, you know, if anybody hasn't played it and they're trying to avoid spoilers, but I will say they bring back multiple robots from the second movie particularly, which I thought was really cool. And they did it in very smart ways. There's a pretty big twist with one of them too, so I thought it was super cleverly written. It was clear they did their homework. Or it's a passion project. Hopefully both. It feels like it was both. Like they did their freaking homework and they also just cared about the IP. Does it have the stop motion animation effect? Unfortunately, no. That would have been just like the extra little cherry on top. I don't know. I'm afraid if they had tried to pull something like that, people that aren't as familiar with the movies would have been like, why is the animation so bad? You know? I think they wanted to make sure it felt pretty polished, which I thought it did. Could it have been more polished? Does it feel like maybe it was rushed out the door a little bit? Yeah. I mean, they even delayed the game like 2 or 3 different times. And we definitely still had some bugs and glitches here and there, but... Did it have I'd buy that for $1? There's an I'd buy that for $1 trophy in it. Which I thought was really funny. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Stop motion would have been something for old heads, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure some people that are just like picking it up on a whim would be like, why is this animation terrible? How's it going, Alpha? It do be me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be done soon here. Hey guys, it's 1 AM. My clock just rolled back. We gained an hour. It's really good, Johnny. It's excellent. I would go as far as to say it's excellent. Like, I don't even feel like I'm hyperbolizing. It was everything I wanted. And then Cyber with the raid? Oh my gosh. I guess we're just gonna go all night at this point. How's it going, Cyber? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Cooking. Welcome. Yo, Cyber, what were you up to? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. It's funny, we just beat RoboCop Rogue City last night. And we just actually happened to spin RoboCop again just now. But yeah, we're working through the Sega Genesis library here. Trying. Sampling everything. Seeing what's good, what's maybe not so good. This fight is crazy. What the hell? Did we get it? We got it. Nice. Rogue City was fantastic. I loved it. I loved it. Alright, we cleared the first level. That was more difficult than I expected. Yeah, I would say if you're a fan of the franchise at all, you know, to any degree, it's worth picking up. Well, yeah, there's two RoboCops on Genesis. There's this one, and there's RoboCop versus the Terminator, which I think that one's supposed to be the better game. This one's okay so far. It's not exceptional, but hey, Luke Force, it's got a GA rating. Yeah, right. Fun for the whole family. Well, we were just talking about how RoboCop 3 is PG-13. And it's like, yeah, they clearly did that to try and sell it as a family film. And I'm like, I don't know, that's part of the reason 3 rubs me the wrong way. It's like, these aren't meant to be family movies. 3 just felt like a cash grab. Like, oh, let's sell some toys and some merchandise. Yo, and then Smash Tunes? All the freaking raids. How's it going, Smash Tunes? Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, Zombie? Welcome in, guys. Did Cyber get a shout out, by the way? Hopefully. Thank you, Ramen. Some great streamers raiding in. Thank you, guys. Hashtag we found family drama. Smash still working on the Story of Seasons playthrough. Hopefully that's treating you well. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, you know what? I did 8 hours last night. I did 9 hours the night before. Playing RoboCop. We might as well do 8 tonight, too. Why not? We're less than an hour off. It's like practically nothing at this point. Smart R-rated action producers would market the action figures to kids and knew full well that the 80s kids were watching. Well, exactly, yeah. Which makes me think, like, why go the extra step on RoboCop 3 to make it PG-13 when it's like they were already selling toys? Just felt like an unnecessary, I don't know, is adulteration too harsh a word? I think maybe not. Oh shit. Yo! Why does RoboCop have fall damage in this game? We just played the new game and there was no fall damage. They even made a point of telling us there was no fall damage. This game gives RoboCop fall damage. That already bumps it down a whole letter grade right there. They had the cartoon, yeah, the RoboCop cartoon. I haven't actually seen that one. There's also apparently like a live action television series too. Smash, you got an achievement tonight that was you found family drama. Yeah, I would not have expected that from a game like Story of Seasons. They did that to screw me over. Oh, 100%. Game is C- now. It was rocking maybe a C+. Now it's C-. What? They passed through me and just, like, deleted my health. The upside, it looks like... Well, what? Is this our third continue? I'll be curious to see if this game has unlimited continues or not. Oh yeah, no, Peter Weller. No, I mean Peter Weller. That's another reason. How did I forget to mention that? Biggest part about RoboCop 3 that rubbed me the wrong way. Peter Weller's not even in it. They didn't even get him. You know, it's funny for how much we've talked about that movie. I like totally forgot to mention that. Yeah, they got this guy named Robert Burke, which I mean, he was fine, but it just felt wrong. Well, and when Peter Weller leaves, like, that to me is like the biggest sign that, like, I don't know if it was due to contract or maybe salary or what have you. I don't know. I get the feeling it may have just been story-wise. Like, he didn't believe in the project after reading the script, which I wouldn't have blamed him. In your world, RoboCop never gets a jetpack stage 1, honestly. Yeah, you know who's in Rogue City? Peter Weller. Oh, scheduling conflicts? Filming Naked Lunch, which is a great movie. Yeah, that would do it. I don't know, I also like to think he just read the script and went, this is garbage. Yeah, he did make the right call. I am out of ammo. Okay, somehow survived that. There are official reasons and actual... Yeah, right. He probably doesn't want to admit that the screenplay was trash. Wait, who is... Is that the... What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, great fight here. How am I supposed to avoid taking... What the fuck? 12 hours... I think I'm gonna cut it at 8. So I can also stream tomorrow. I need to not burn myself out. I did 8 last night, I did 9 the night before. I need to chill. We'll go for a little bit longer tonight. Yeah, for a second there I thought it was the kid from RoboCop 2, and I'm like... Wait, we're playing 3. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. That went a lot better. Oh, giant-ass boulder. Oh, fun. Props to the guys who made this for actually sitting through RoboCop 3. Legit. Are we calling the RoboCop... Are we calling the remake the Michael Keaton version? Wasn't he like a supporting actor in that? I'm actually not sure how we're supposed to go through this without taking damage. I guess close enough? There's different hues of shit. Amen to that. At least RoboCop Remake had that one part where he was lungs in a head. The only thing you remember. Which makes it more memorable than 3. Yeah, legit the only things I remember about 3 are the jetpack and the samurai that take over OCP. Like, that's it. Everything else is just like a blur. And I think I intend on keeping it that way. Damn, this is a tough game. Michael Keaton was... Wait, he what? What? Michael Keaton was RoboCop? Is that true? It says he was Raymond Sellers. I don't think he was RoboCop. Joel Kinnaman played RoboCop. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Michael Keaton was definitely a bit actor. I didn't see the movie, but I'm like, there's no way he was playing the RoboCop. How's it going, Marcus? RoboCop versus, like, Adam Smasher? Well, we were saying earlier, it's like it would be nice to see a crossover RoboCop Terminator game again, because the developer of Rogue City also did Terminator Resistance. So I'm like, they've worked with both franchises. It'd be cool to see like a modern day RoboCop versus Terminator. We actually can't shoot through the boxes. Yeah, they did such a good job with both. Could you imagine if they combined them? Michael Keaton was the OCP CEO. There you go. How's it going, Byaga? RoboCop versus Terminator versus Freddy versus Jason. Just all the crossover appeal. You know this from trailers. You're like, don't worry, I actually haven't sat through the movie. Who would dare do that? Why would anyone do such a thing? Kind of surprised they didn't cast Chris Pratt. Well, this is what, 2014? Chris Pratt was not the... I mean, he was known by that point, but he wasn't the same kind of household name by that point. Cooking with Camo with the Rip Steakhouse. Some Taco Bell does sound incredibly good right about now. Alas, my local Taco Bell is going to be closed. You hate to see it. Well, it closes at 2, but by the time I finish stream, it's gonna be too late. And I imagine daylight savings may have messed with those hours. Too late. Well, yeah, and then they open back up at like 8 or something. Like they're barely closed. Daylight saving, yes, daylight savings did happen. It should be 2:15 right now for me. It's 1:15 Pacific time. Get the $8 pack of stew meat at the grocery store. Slow cooked taco meat with butter. Ooh, that does sound good. But like, I don't go to Taco Bell. You know, it's funny how many people will be like, how can you eat Taco Bell? It's not real Mexican food. I'm like, that's the point. It's not real Mexican food. It's its own thing. I like the flavor profile of Taco Bell. If I want authentic Mexican, I don't go to Taco Bell. I'm amazed at how many people don't understand this. Juker knows what's up. So many people are like, I couldn't possibly eat Taco Bell. It's not real Mexican. I'm like, that's not the point. It's not supposed to be. Stage, you missed out on getting the extra hour. You didn't get sight. Well, you still got it, yeah. Literally not allowed to have Taco Bell in the house because of. I've heard multiple people of you know, Mexican descent, and you know, they grew up eating authentic Mexican food. It's like, for some reason, it's, I don't know. I guess it would probably be a little different if essentially your cuisine was getting appropriated and bastardized, for lack of a better term. But again, I can appreciate authentic Mexican cuisine. It's just, sometimes I want that janky Taco Bell taste. To me they're different. They're not interchangeable. I don't find them interchangeable. I'm like, if I want good Mexican, I go to a good local Mexican place. If I want my crummy late night fourth meal, I get Taco Bell. It's just, it's an entirely different thing. Stage you eat bastardized garbage all the time. Yeah, it gets you ready for, you know, when the world ends. And you're eating things out of cans for the foreseeable future, right? You're not expecting good, authentic restaurant going to a fast food place. You would think. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is different. You know, if you grew up in a household, you know, or if you're proud of your, you know, Mexican heritage. I can maybe understand it, but I still think it's kind of silly. It's like, nah, any local Mexican place is gonna knock the socks off of Taco Bell. But again, sometimes you just want that good trash, you know? Totally different experience. How's it going, Valerian? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna probably not go for more than another 45 minutes. It is daylight savings though, so we gained an hour. The steak grilled cheese is really good. I had one the other week. Oh my god. So good. Alright, we're gonna get back to our wheel. I've got a Genesis wheel here of a bunch of games. I'm trying to play, at some point, at least sample everything in the library. We've actually gone through quite a bit. Live next to a decent Mexican restaurant. Ain't going in there to sit and eat good when you can grab Taco Bell and slouch in front of your computer. It just depends on the experience you want, you know? It's entirely it. Alright, why is it the enhance? If you've never been here before, we've got... I do a lot of these kind of variety streams. And, we've got, like, these interactive cards you can pick up. It's a lot of fun. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. You can add time or subtract time from the game. You can change the outcome of the wheel spin here. Let's see what we get. Why is this music so good? Well, this is from Earthworm Jim. I got different music playing. Fat guy tip: get the nacho fries, throw that nacho sauce on it. Best garbage you'll ever eat. I wish they'd just put it on the menu permanently. Can we just have it on the menu? Like, is that too much to ask? I'm annoyed that they've brought it back like 6 different times and they treat it special every time. Yo, Space Harrier's great. Yeah, this is the dirt stage from Earthworm Jim 2. Alright, what? There we go. That was weird. Apparently RoboCop 3 doesn't like to be reset. You can play an enhanced card and have it not work. Sorry, idiot. Let me refund that. My bad. The problem is they get played like 3/4 of the time, and I'm just bound to forget. I'm just bound to forget. They might be too common. I feel like they get played more often. I feel like I should just keep it on and turn it off when they don't get played. Alright, I think technically I've played through this. But like, technically. Because I've like level selected to play all the levels. I don't think I've done it all in one go. Took it off the menu at some point, Marcus? Yeah, they keep taking it off and bringing it back and then like announcing that it's back. It drives me nuts. As a Taco Bell fan, it drives me nuts. Like, just put it on the menu. Directive 5, don't shut Taco Bell, or don't shut RoboCop down, yeah. I didn't finish the game. How dare I? Alright. this style of game. No, it's easy. You just go in circles. Just got to get that circular pattern going. Stun Arena, Force Yard. There's like 12. There's actually quite a few stages in this game. Oh man, I forgot how choppy this game is. Hello. This was a very early Genesis release, by the way. And you can kind of tell. But it's still decently fun. Let me crank up that music. The music's really quiet in this. Oh.
Get ready.
They make sure you know you're dead. You can count the yeah, I don't remember it being this choppy. Gotta be honest. I must have played through that and just ignored it at a certain point. Hitting the tree.
Get ready.
You know, I've never played 3D World Runner. Well, there be I've done Dreamcast. I've kind of exhausted Dreamcast, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll return to Dreamcast if I buy a console and start collecting for it, but I mean, I've played most of what I wanted to at this point. It's not a big library. Oh, right, the freaking turtle. The three-headed turtle.
Get ready.
You can just hear the pain and agony in that scream. Damn it. I suck, dude. To think I've played this. Does the game not emulate well, or is it just a poorly made game? I don't emulate Genesis. This is real hardware. Have I played Spawn and Demon Saint? I have played it. I actually really didn't like that game much. Maybe I would have liked playing it more co-op, but man, solo is kind of rough. The game felt really imbalanced. It's also early Genesis. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go as far as to say poorly made. That seems a little harsh. Damn.
Get ready.
This game doesn't mess around. Yeah, I don't really emulate much of anything anymore, other than SNES, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy. That's pretty much it nowadays. I don't really emulate anything else. I've never emulated Genesis because I've always had this console. Should see Space Harrier for Master System. Oh man, yeah, I bet that's not a very pretty sight. We can get the Master System wheel going. I don't know if there's that much I want to play on Master System. Garbage bag connoisseur. Have a good one, Marcus. Thanks for coming on through. It's your most loved game. No, I realize I might be a bit in the minority there. There's a couple people that, when I was playing it even, they were like, you should be enjoying this more. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not. I can play Altered Beast on Master. I still need to beat Altered Beast Genesis version. There we go, we got him. Yeah, just compared to, I mean, there's like so many like arena fighting games on the Dreamcast. I just felt like there were other games that did it better than Spawn did. That was my impression of that experience. It's just like, yeah, I feel like feel like there's other, like, am I gonna choose this over Power Stone? No. Am I gonna choose it over, like, Out Trigger? Probably not. Like, it wasn't bad, I wanted to like it more, and I didn't. But the wheel's not about things you want to play. Most of the games, like, well, I wouldn't say most of them are awful. It's a spectrum of terrible to great, right? I would argue most fall somewhere in between, usually. It's pretty rare you just get like all garbage all night. Doesn't really happen. And we've played some bangers this evening. That's true for most evenings. I don't think we've yet to have a single Genesis night where I'm like, man, all these games suck. None of them are good. Well, and yeah, if they're so bad they're good, then that's even better. Unless it's Super Nintendo. I'll be honest, there have been some... Remember the golf time? Golf was rough. We had two bad spins to start tonight.
Get ready.
Genesis seems to have more bad golf game. Oddly specific. But kind of true. I would argue we've had a lot more bad platformers on Super Nintendo, though. There's just some, like, mediocre as hell platformers on Super Nintendo. Not to say there aren't any on Genesis, but... PS1, the era of so bad it's good. I mean, there's some masterpieces created during the PS1 era. But yeah, I mean, some of the jank is...
Get ready.
Some of the jank during that era is, like, the best kind. Right? Because it was the transitional point from focusing, you know, 2D-centric gameplay to 3D. And so a lot of the games are just jank out of devs trying to learn how to make a 3D game. What's going Rambo? If a movie had a video game, it was on Genesis. There's a lot of SNES movie tie-ins as well. If I want a bunch of trash, I should do Oh, I've done PS2. I've kind of slowed down on doing PlayStation roulette stuff, though, just because I'm pretty much done emulating PS1. I've got such a big PS1 collection, I don't really bother emulating it. And then PS2 can be a pain, because...
Get ready.
Running the games through OPL, like, a lot of them just have issues or don't work right. So I've kind of limited myself to just playing PS1 and 2.
Get ready.
When I got games in the collection to play. Main focus nowadays has been Genesis, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance. Just because I know the vast majority of these games I don't need to own. Damn, we got second place on the high scoreboard. So close to that 1 million. PAL PS2 is where fine art is. I own exactly one PAL PS2 game. And it is Flintstones Bedrock Racing. It's fantastic. There's a few others I'd like. American Tail on PAL PS2. It's pretty great. And I mean great in, like, all the bad ways, of course. I need to experience all that Ben-Hur PS2 has to offer. I'm missing out. You have streamed an American Tail in full. Juker. Juker, yes. I moderate the speedrun board for that. I hold the world records. It was my first ever speedrun. Because I think I played the game just on a whim and beat it in like 20 minutes, and I'm like, hey, that was fast. I wonder what the speedrun looks like. Juker, this was like when I started. We weren't acquainted yet. And I've actually yet to go back because it's one of the few games I can't actually run on OPL on my real PS2, so I'd have to emulate it. So I gotta figure out some way to play that game. Time to take the record. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda optimized that shit. I mean, I would love to see somebody come beat it, but I kinda worked on it. You don't want it, no, I mean, I think you do want it. You'll come around on it. Don't know how OPL works. It's a soft mod, essentially. So the way I run it is, I have my slim PS2, and I've got an Ethernet cable, and it's plugged into my network, so I can actually read games off the hard drive on my PC, which is pretty nice. The downside is the compatibility isn't fantastic. Already got talked into one shitty world record. Gotta convince you harder than MK Trilogy on the Gamecom. I would have to imagine anything's better than MK Trilogy on the Gamecom. But yeah, I haven't hard modded my PlayStations at all. OPL's strictly a soft mod. Yeah, American Tails PAL only. Yeah, it didn't release anywhere else. There we go, we got that 1 million. Ooh boy, the frame rate is looking a little dire.
Get ready.
Okay, I think this has got to be the last game, guys. My stomach is actually starting to growl at me. I'm gonna get hangry here. Waz, take care. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. I like the using the sorry I'm late card to say goodbye. Nice touch.
Get ready.
Shoot. I'm starting to not feel myself. I need a Snickers. Well, at the very least, I got the high score. So we got that going for us. I'm not a total failure. No, I'm gonna gorge after stream here. I'm starving. Well, yeah, Free McBoot is just one part of it. Yeah, I've done a couple software mods on my PlayStation. At this point, I can't even remember everything I've done. I forget if these actually go in order. Were we on Yee's Land? I think so. So we jump here. Let's say, yeah, it says stage 3. See, I think when I quote unquote beat this game last time, I think I just got the high score and then played the rest of the stages. I'm like, yeah, good enough. I don't know if anything unique happens if you do all of them in one go. What is DST? I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Oh, daylight savings. Yeah, no, we just swapped in the last hour. Transferred Free McBoot to your hard drive. Takes longer to boot up since it's reading a nearly full hard drive. Nice keeping that memory card as a spare, though. Could you run games off the memory card? I never messed with that.
Get ready.
Hey, Tachyon. Yo, this boss is wild. This game is pretty cool, though. Once you get past the frame rate, This game's pretty sick. Oh, you're saying free McBoot itself you put on the hard drive.
Get ready.
I gotcha. Right, freeing up the memory card slot for something else. I don't know, I just put it in slot 2 and I'm like, yeah. Good enough. I can swap out memory cards if I need to. Dude, did we get him like right as we died? Wow. Alternative to SMB, boasts faster load times and works the same? Loading things from Ethernet. UDP-BD. I don't know. It's one of the... I haven't touched it in ages. I usually don't mess with it. I've got... Like I said, I've got so many PlayStation 1 and 2 games at this point. I really haven't been bothered. But it's good to know there's a new solution in case I ever do go back to doing that. And occasionally there's things I need to load up through that, but... I don't know. Honestly, the load times, I haven't... People have complained about the load times through Ethernet, but I haven't noticed the problem. I've never sat and went, man, this is taking forever to load. But maybe I haven't played any game that like really tests the load time or the bandwidth limitations. Oh, I forgot there was a mode selection screen here. Let's set it to easy. Because we can. Waiting for 100% compatible ODE. That would be nice. I'm a little surprised they haven't. Is there no ODE solution for PlayStation 2? Seems a little shocking. I mean, I guess they figure because so many people are using OPL. I'm like, it's not a perfect solution by any stretch. Like, at all. The hard drive support? But I think even off the hard drive, it's not 100% compatibility. I want to say Ethernet's like maybe 50 something percent. I don't know. Hard drive I'm not sure about.
Get ready.
Hard drive might be, I don't know. If I had to take an educated guess, maybe like 90% compatibility?
Get ready.
It's not, I know it's not 100. There are some games that just won't work. Or if they do load up, they've got significant like performance issues or other problems.
Get ready.
Yo, bitrate, don't be like that. Come on now.
Get ready.
Even Comcast is telling me I should be done. Like, yeah, time for bed. Okay, hopefully we're back. Sorry about if there were drop frames there. Comcast is being Comcast. I don't know, guys. I might have to tap out. As good as this game is. Calm Crust. Yeah, more like Calm Crust, honestly. I might tap out here. We got the high score. I've played all these levels before. We had a pretty good run tonight. Definitely beating Streets of Rage 2 is the highlight. Maybe in 10 years we can FPGA PS2. That would be wild. That'd be cool to see. That was Australian internet being shit. No, it was my end. We're gonna call it here, I think. Let's raid Matt. Because I was just talking about his licensed game Hell earlier in the stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids. And if anybody that came in through the raid enjoyed hanging out, please consider following. I stream pretty much every day. We're doing retro variety pretty much all the time, except when I'm playing RoboCop Rogue City, apparently. But yeah, take care, everybody. Alright, Matt, let me get the raid started. I would go longer, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, I also don't want to burn myself out. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Till then, guys, take care. Have a good night, and see you next time.